Howdy, everybody. Say hi when you get here. I
Hi,
don't
hi,
know
hi.
if you're here yet or not, but while we're waiting, I'm going to go pop my chat for YouTube. Let's see. Where are we? Okay, so how's it going, ladies? How have you been?
I've been fresh as ever. If
Fresh
you're
as
asking
ever?
me, fresh as ever. Because I can.
Alrighty, what the heck? Why is this not giving me a pop out? Oh, there it is. Was too far down. Changed my setup here a little bit tonight, so it's gonna have to find my mouse pad because this ain't working.
You know, I could kick myself. I was going to go look for those umbrella lights. I forgot all about it.
Oh shoot, what did I do? There it is.
Hi, Sue.
Okay, so anybody here at all? Nobody?
Sue's
Hi.
here.
Oh, Sue Pal is here. Hi, Diane. Hi, Sue Pal. How are you, ladies?
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Okay, so hi, Jesse. How's it going? So tonight,
Okay.
guys, we are Roberta and I are selling, and then tomorrow night it will be Elizabeth and Jackie, my sister Jackie. Hey, Sandy Coleman, how are you?
Hi,
So
Sandy.
put that on your calendar. I'm sure they're going to have some awesome stuff. I bet you Elizabeth's got a lot of great stuff saved up.
Yeah, she
All
is.
right. The light seems to be good angle for the camera, but it's actually shining right in my eyeballs, so it's practically blinding me. Well, I did get my cable fixed. Oh, Lord have mercy. And a work order for them to come back and bury it this time like they were supposed to last time. So if you all didn't see my post, we didn't go live on Wednesday because I was out cutting down branches and weeds and all kinds of stuff. And I had these little skinny trees like growing up like around a pine tree, and I don't want them to get to be big trees, so I was cutting them. And when I was cutting them, the cable line that was not buried was covered up with leaves and stuff, and I ended up cutting it.
And that was a good
So
excuse for me to play
we had
hockey.
no cable. Hi, Martha.
Hi,
On
Martha.
Wednesday, at least I had no cable on Wednesday until it got fixed on Friday. My husband temporarily rigged it, but we had already canceled the show by then.
Yeah, I had some things to do, so I took advantage of that.
Yeah, as soon as I cut it and I saw the cable, I went, oh my God, because it was, you know how when something interferes with a tree, it will kind of branch out and grow around whatever, and that's what had happened. The cable was kind of at a Y section of a little small tree, and it kind of grew around it. So between all the debris covering it up and it growing to that tree, you couldn't see it at all until I cut it.
Naughty, naughty.
I know, right? When that guy came, though, and looked at everything, he could not believe how they set it up and left it last time, that they just, because they didn't even like route it to a jack inside our house. They just routed it through the back door and, like through the screen door. Hey, Joyce, guy said, oh, it's probably a contractor. They just wanted to get out of there. Hey, Diane. But it will get done right this time.
You gonna go out and supervise?
The dog supervised.
Yeah.
Yeah, they watched every move that man made, followed him everywhere in the backyard.
Hey, Rose.
After they decided he was not a threat, then they started following him anyway. At first they were ready to tear him to pieces, and then they realized I wasn't worried, so why should they be worried?
Mishka's awful. Mishka thinks she can take anybody. I mean, she's scared of her own shadow, but she thinks she can tell everybody they can't walk down our street. Tell the neighbors they shouldn't even be out in their yard.
Lucy and Ethel were like that. They were like, anybody come anywhere near the house, they would get upset. But Roisin and Paisley kind of wait to see if they're going to make a move first. Hey, Rose and Dave. Hey, Miss Sherry. How's everybody doing? So tonight is our normal $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. And then once we reach 100, we go to 10. And that is bid increments, not actually start bids. But yeah, and if you're not registered and you would like to, just go up to the top of the chat, click that link. It will take you. Also, I think somebody is putting it in. I'm not sure who that is. Is that you, Ro? Somebody's put Google Docs in there at the bottom of the chat. So, oh no, maybe that's from where I put it in.
Yeah,
But just go up to the top of the chat and click that link. It'll take you to our Jot page. Just give us your information. Let us know. We turn you blue and you are good to go. And some of you may have already registered but have never been turned blue. If you registered on one of our other channels or something, just let us know and we'll still turn you blue once we figure out that we do have your information. Does make it much easier for us to invoice and makes it smoother, helps you get the invoice quicker if we have your information ahead of time. Hi, Marcina. I realized a little while ago I missed a call from you. At some point today, I will call you tomorrow. Unless it's super urgent, then call me after tonight's auction.
I missed several calls today. I was napping, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
I've been working out in the backyard for the last few days, so that's probably where I was when you called, Marcina. Alrighty, so if you're ready, I'm ready, Ro.
I guess I am.
All right, I am going to go. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Your light is a little bright, Roberta. It's kind of blurring you out.
There you go. Move my little baby. All right, I have actually a necklace on a chain. I think it's 18 inches. 18 inches on this. This is a cute little inlay. Somebody bought something from me, and I can't remember what it was, but the inlays were like that. I'll do that at 20. 18 inches on that chain.
It's cute. Is it turquoise?
It is. Or it was sold to me as. It is cute. Good deal, Joyce. Was you happy or sad? You better have been happy.
$20. A nice
All right.
chain too.
Not
Nice
dawdling.
vintage chain.
I don't have a chain for this, but this is beautiful. It's going up to jadeite. So that is a jadeite piece, very pretty. Both sides. Oh, look. I just realized that. All right, so one side is green and one side is purple. And they're both going up to jadeite. So it's purple jade on this side and green jade on that side. I will do that. I'll do this for 25.
That's really neat. I like that.
I'm going to put this chain with it. To sweeten the pot. So one day you wear green, one day you wear purple.
How big is it?
Oops, I'm sorry. I had my quarter there. I just didn't bring it over.
Okay. It's okay.
No, darling. Come move it along. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta get something. I'll do that in a minute. Get something to put everything in. This is kind of cool. It reminds me of wings. Well, it is wings. Let me measure the chain. 17 inches on this. It could stand to be cleaned. Hold on, let me give it a buff. So it's a nice little like choker type for most of us. I'll do that at 15. Cindy, what are you doing? Hello. Hey, Cinnamon.
None of your business.
Nanya.
Well, you're buzzing, you're beeping a lot.
That's right.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to mute myself.
All right, that was 3. You're up.
Click the wrong screen. Here we go. Let's put you back.
It's your turn, Cindy. Cindy.
Your turn.
I got you. I got
Okay.
you. I got you. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so these are testing in the garnet range. And they very well might be. They're going way past what it usually tests for CZs. And they are well made, a little different than usual, but I can't swear to it. I did recalibrate to make sure they are branded. I just don't know that brand. So it is possible, but I am going to sell them as CZs, but keep in mind they could be garnets. They don't sparkle like CZs either. A different kind of sparkle. I am going to, they could be zircon actually is what I'm thinking. I'm going to have to look and see where zircon actually tests, but thinking about it and looking at the way they sparkle, I'm pretty convinced they might be white zircon. All right, they are beautiful though, and I am going to start these at 24. Let me get my little sponge. Oops, my little foam so you can get a better picture of them. Here we go. Yeah, they're not testing as CZs normally do. They're going past that, but they're not going outside of garnet. So I'm thinking maybe zircons. And they have that really like brilliant sort of intense sparkle of the zircon.
They're Really pretty.
They are gorgeous, really.
$24.
See what I mean by I don't know if you can see that on camera, but see the difference in the way they sparkle?
Yeah, they don't look quite like CZ's.
No, they don't. And if they are, then 24 would be a good price for CZ's. That's an amazing price for a zircon.
Oh, yeah.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is really cute. And this is geez, I flipped that over. And this is an 18-inch chain, little rose, and it does have a little signature, but I can't remember what it says. Oh, it's that B inside I think it's Britain. It's like a typewriter, like an old-fashioned typewriter type font from way back in the days, inside a circle. That's the one on the bottom. I believe it's called Britain. I am going to start that. It's very cute. It's small, but it's very cute. I'll start it at, we'll start it at 19. Right, Diane?
Cute rose.
Yeah, it's the rose is got a lot of movement. Got natural flow for a rose, if that makes any sense. Okay.
Cinnamon put a note in the chat for you, Cindy.
Okay, so does it stay on it, Cinnamon, or does it come back down? All right, let's move along. This is beautiful color. It's like let's see if I can get it's like a watermelon color, sort of. It's really beautiful. It's not really a salmon or peach. It's somewhere in between. And this is also testing in the garnet range. But I'm not really sure on that one. The outsider CZs, but really beautiful stone. It's a 7 1/4, I believe. 7 1/4. And I will start that one we'll start it at 30. The color on this is really beautiful. Like a really intense watermelon kind of color, very deep. Could be a tourmaline, I guess. It's in the same range. Color's right for that, but it's beautiful. I couldn't, these around the outside, that's what all the beeping was about, were too small for me to test, so I'm going to call them CZs because they're just too small for me to test. All right, that 3.
Ooh, you just froze or something. All right, this is a pretty ring. I was just.
You did? Diane, I haven't forgotten you. Still looking for something the right size. I need to sit and go through everything.
This is a size 9 3/4. Get something to put it in. It is an older piece. It does say 925 in there, but I love these little designs. That is onyx, 9 3/4. I'll do this for 38. Excellent buy on that. I was liking it right there. Ooh, we got some lag on my Martha is saying her bracelet bundle didn't arrive in her package, Cindy.
Martha, what bracelet bundle? You have to be more specific. I don't think I'm holding for you, so everything you bought was in your package. Let me check though.
All right, off this goes. These are beautiful topaz. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a size 7. Well, on one side of the mandrel goes down to an 8. Let's call it a 7 3/4. Beautiful ring. Could use a little cleaning. I just got these. This is an 8 3/4. This is also a topaz. Going up to topaz. Look at the color of that. I couldn't get in to test those little bitty ones around the halo type thing. I'll do these for 48 for choice. So
those are pretty.
I know these are just gorgeous.
Hi, Wendy.
Yes.
I don't see Miss White. All right, my YouTube is frozen. You notice I had to go back to my purple.
Of course.
All right. Well,
I thought they discontinued that.
No, it's a different one I found.
Oh, okay.
It's called Amethyst Allure. Amethyst Allure. Was that 2 or 3?
2.
All right, so my, I don't know why it's totally frozen. Very strange. All right, I have 2 more rings. We'll do them at, we'll do these at 38. These are gemstones. Where do you see this? This is a size 7 proper. Look how that goes with my nails.
Nice.
Deep into this. And then this one is a peridot, and it's a size 8. And you've got little drops up. One goes up and one goes down. I thought that was awful cute. Can you see those, Elizabeth?
They're beautiful. Oh, that's weird, Wendy.
If that fit, I would keep it, but only fits my ring finger on my wedding side. This is amethyst, Sherry, and this is peridot.
Okay. Can we see the side of the green one?
Oh, I'm sorry. Very pretty. This one's brand new. They're both brand new. This could be. Hold on just a minute. What am I thinking? Well, it's going up into the quartz area, which is amethyst, citrine, or peridot. It's gone past the emerald line, but it's still in there a tiny bit in the emerald line, so it could be chrome dioxide. Still beautiful. I don't know. It's pretty dark, Wendy. It could be chrome dioxide. But they're beautiful. Any interest? That was 3, Cindy.
All righty. Okay, this is a silpada, which I actually just realized it was. It's very cute.
I'll be on the lookout, Cinnamon.
These are faux pearls, and you got these beautiful glass beads. They look like quartz, but they are not. I think what looked like quartz, I think like that. Made me think it might be quartz, but it is not. But it is beautiful. So all this is sterling. Any of the metals on it are sterling. And let's see how long it is. Beautiful, pretty silpada. It is 20, like almost 21 inches, probably closer to 20 and a half. Really cute though. I am going to start it at, let's start it at, we'll start it at 32. Oh, Diane, the other thing I was going to tell you, and that's a really good price for us at Fada, is that if I don't find a ring you like, you can always get something else. Hi, Wendy. I can just take the $30 value off of whatever it is, so it doesn't have to be the exact same amount, and it doesn't have to be a ring. So if you see something you like, just holler. And I will automatically deduct that $30 from it. I love these. This would be so cute for like a wedding, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's very cute. Are the flowers like lucite?
Hold on, I'm not sure. Let me. Well, the pearls are glowing. I don't think so. I can't. Yeah, it's too. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they are. It's too light in here. I can't tell. Too much light. Let me try this. No, I don't think it is lucite. It's not really. It kind of glows under. I've got 2 forms of UV. It glows under one and not under the other, so I'm not really sure. But I'm not going to say they're lucite. I can't really tell. I'm guessing probably not, or it would, because it usually glows under both the different light frequencies I have when it's lucite, so probably not. All right, let's move along.
Okay. Does Wendy owe you guys money? She wants to know.
Yes, this is silpada, Miss Wendy. $32, and of course, all of the metals are sterling on it. This is a really beautiful design. I really like this very summery kind of look. Beautiful. But yeah, here's your silpada tag right here.
Okay, Wendy is in.
It also has the silpada tag on the lobster claw, the silpada mark.
Oh, it's a necklace. Is that okay?
It's a necklace. It's a necklace. It's 20, little over 20 inches.
I'll call it down, and if you don't
Okay,
want
so it's older than I thought. I was thinking it was more recent. So 2010, 2011. It was newer silpada, but they have been doing this tag for a while. It's a little different than their really old tag, but different than the new tag that they're doing, if that makes any sense. This one is stamped two-sided, and I don't think their new stuff, they stamp it two-sided. There you go. Cinnamon, you're awesome. She even finds the catalog numbers. Thank you, Wendy. Do we not have the best researcher on YouTube? I'm telling you.
I concur.
Come up with the tag number like almost instantly. She's got a lot of experience at it though, so she knows what to type in there.
Hi, Lucinda.
All right.
Lucinda, thank you so much.
Hey, Lucinda.
My mother grabbed that thing up so fast, and it's on her chest of drawers.
Wendy, I'm going to gift this to you just because I think this is not sterling. I think it's just silver plated, but this is quartz, and I think it would go really great with that bracelet, or with that necklace, I mean. So I'm going to gift that to you.
Thank you so much, Lucinda.
I think it'll work with this circle design and now this one is quartz, but these are not.
I love you. She sent me a beagle puppy, one of the crocheted ones.
Oh, cute.
Mom has them on her chest of drawers.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect match to that, so it needs to go with it.
Hi, Anna.
All right.
And anybody
Now,
I missed?
I really do have a horny toad now.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Anna.
Hey,
Hi,
Yvonne. How are you? Miss Anna, Miss Lucinda. Did you say Anna? There she is. How are you, Lucinda? Nice to see you. Okay, so this is actually nice thick piece of sterling here. As you can see, it's got this rounded pin. This is an older vintage piece. It kind of looks artisan made, however, the way it's all put together. No marks. It does test sterling, but it doesn't have any artisan marks or anything, which also tells me it was probably artisan made. Nice. So I am going to start it at, I'm going to start this at 32.
That's cute.
I like that one.
Hey,
Hi,
Angelica.
Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. How are you?
Hi, Angelica.
Hey, Angelica. Hi. Hi, Jennifer. How are you, my dear? Okay, so these are actually, I just got these yesterday from a store, from a kind of a yard sale, but they're Sawarti. They are signed inside Indonesia BA 925. They've really got that Indonesia Bali look to them. They are so cute.
They look rather regal.
Yes, I think they will go with a lot of, if you own any other pieces of sorority, I think they would be probably go with something you have. They've got a lot of the typical um, details that sorority uses in their pieces. So I am going to start these at 38. Beautiful sorority though.
I agree.
And again, the marks are on the inside of the earrings. Hard to see that, but they are there. You can kind of see the BA part right there, and then that side says Indonesia. Great pair, though.
Vaughn, it's nice to see you. I have some earrings you might like. Those are adorbs.
I like them. All right, Bro, that was 3.
Okie dokie. These are adorable. These are going up to Nephrite Jade. And all the marcasites are there. I didn't have to replace any. I will put new backs on there. They are Thailand. And I will do these for 24.
They are cute.
It was just raining out. Any interest? No dawdling. Oh, I put this together. Okay, here's the earrings. Love the bead ball action going on here. And I don't know what that stone is. Let me see if it does anything on the...
Doesn't that one have a pendant that goes with it?
Yep, I haven't got to it yet. It goes past glass, but not much. So here's the pendant, but I put it on this beautiful sterling bead ball. Look how awesome that
was.
Beautiful.
Is that beautiful together or what? And I'm going to do this at 80.
Looked like Cal Sydney to me, Roberta.
It could be. It goes a little past glass. I will do the set for 48.
Does it go into aquamarine at all?
So I put in 80 for the price. Was that not right?
80 for the set, but if you
Okay.
wanted just the without the bead ball memory, this will fit any of us, really. 48.
48? Okay.
Yeah, for just the set. I just love it. I thought that looks really
Beautiful.
nice. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Alrighty, off it goes. I'm going to keep that together because I'll probably wear that. I will. Alrighty, I have a beautiful. I will put new backs on them. These are amber, and then I have this amber pendant to go with it, and I will add this 18-inch chain, and I'll do that set for $48.
Nice. That's the third outing on that chain tonight, huh?
What now?
That's the third outing on that chain tonight.
It is. Oh, maybe 4.
4.
Somebody's gonna nab it. Let me see what these say inside, and I can't read it. Alrighty. Gonna get another shot at something else. All right, these are adorable. These are rose quartz, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm not sure, but those look kind of like little crystals on. But I love the backs. They're the lever backs. I have those, and I have these pretty open work ones. Very pretty. I just can't read. There's 925 and then a maker mark, but I cannot make it out. So I will do these for 20 for choice. 20 for choice. Over to you, Sen.
Okay. All righty. These are tiger's eye, I believe. Yes, they're tiger's eye. I am going to start these. These are, I think, sunstone. Let me see here. Yeah, the brand is sunstone. This actual stone is tiger's eye. And it's got some really nice blonde tiger's eye in there. It's really beautiful pieces of tiger's eye. I am going, and they've got nice heavy hooks. I am going to start those at, we'll start those at 18. Good deal.
Yeah. Fantastic price.
Yes, yes. Buy anything for $18 these days, right?
Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
Really great pieces of tiger's eye. It's like almost all blonde. Got a lot of nice blonde chatoyancy, if you can see that. All righty. There goes my pen.
Hey, sold to Joyce.
Thank you, Joyce. Oh, no, you know what? It's not a. I just messed up. I used one of those board markers, then I thought it was a permanent marker, so hopefully that doesn't disappear on everything I wrote it on. Okay. These are awesome. I love these. They're only mark on them is 925, but they really remind me of Robert Lee Morris earrings. They probably, I'll put some regular backs on them right now. They didn't come with regular sterling backs, but I will add some. I'm looking on the stem here. No, just 925. But I love these. They're awesome. They probably will, if you've got any Robert Lee Morris jewelry, it'll probably go nicely with some of your Robert Lee Morris jewelry. And that's what they look like from the front. I will start these at, we're going to start these at 24. I think they are probably, let's measure, not quite an inch. And about an inch, a little less of an inch wide and the same height. So they're not humongous, as you can see. That's in my hand there. All righty. That was 2, right? Yeah, okay. This is, let me get a measurement on this chain. This is a 20-inch chain. This is a peridot, just a simple peridot. Be great as a birthstone necklace for a young girl or somebody who does not like humongous jewelry, but it is a pretty color on the peridot. Great color. I will start that at, we'll start that at 20. And it is a 20-inch chain. I probably would move it to an 18 if I were going to wear it, but that's just me. Hi, Susan.
She's not getting back.
Kind of vintage style setting there. All right, I believe that was 3. How are you, Susan?
All right, this is 20 inches. 20 inches, and these are real pearls. It's on sterling. I think that's adorable. And I'm going to add this pearl bracelet, sterling and pearl bracelet. These pearls, the ones in the middle are a slightly different color, but not anything major. But they're all real pearls, and they're all sterling, and I think it's adorable. And I will do the set for 30. 20 inches on the necklace and 7 1/4 on the bracelet.
That's a nice length for that necklace.
I know, and you can make it shorter right here, these little stations.
Yeah.
I guess it's every 1 or 2 inches. Any interest? Don't ask what's for dinner. Why?
Maybe she don't know yet.
Oh, cool. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Paula,
Happy Saturday,
oh,
right?
well, I need to get with you about, you got both of you guys about setting up a date for both Paula and Elizabeth Johnson.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'd like to get Paula in pretty quickly. Hers is kind of urgent.
All right, this I'm going to sell as a set. The first necklace is 20 inches, and it's a braided, this type of braided necklace in excellent condition. And then this one that I think will look so cool with it is 18 inches, and this has a closure like this. I believe somebody must have put that on there, but it still works just fine. If you want me to put a lobster claw on, I will. So the chain comes down like that, and then I just thought those would be cool together. So this would be 2 inches longer than this one. And I'll do this for 30 for both. I just think they look cute together. Something different.
Very nice. A lot of necklaces for $30.
Yep. Off they go. Yeah, I thought that was cute, Paula. On sale. Callie, let me know when you come in. Please. It's a nautilus, I guess is what they call these. This is, I think it's 18 inches. 17 inches on this snake chain. But this one's odd. So it's got the shell in there, but it's got, I'm not sure what this material is.
Looks
But I
like
think
resin.
Pardon?
Probably resin.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely resin. But this is all sterling. And I think it's just a unique look with that part of the shell in there. And you can almost see color, like some shell still is in there. I'll do this at 32. Oops. Can't really see it, can you? Can you see that, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Looks
Beautiful.
bad on my screen. I can't see it on my laptop is not being good. Kind of cool though.
Mm-hmm.
$32 in chat. Thank you, Cinnamon. Well, that's yummy. I know, it does look a little opalized. Oh,
Mm,
right. I believe that was 3.
Yep.
I can't do anything tonight. Can't surprise any of you with anything.
Okay. All right. Do you remember this mark, Ro? This is Catherine Kornblau. You probably recognize the mark, but I don't know if you ever wrote it down, but it's Catherine J. Kornblau, Kornblau.
No, I did not write that one
Definitely
down.
one worth remembering because it's really not cheap jewelry. It's not over the top like Tiffany, but it is not a cheap brand either. This is an 18-inch liquid silver, and these are testing as jade, and I love this. Is like my favorite color of jade. It's kind of a green, almost chartreuse color. Love it. And it is a liquid silver, and again, it is Catherine Kornblau. And she is a New York City artist. This is sterling, and liquid silver, of course. I am going to start this we'll start this at 30.
oh no, Susan. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Yeah, I am totally skeptical if whenever they do not do a bone graft first. So be skeptical if somebody offers you an implant and they're not doing a bone graft, say no. I don't know a single person, and I had that happen again and again and again when I was still working in nursing, but never seen a single person ever get a implant that made it without a bone graft.
Yochi.
Yet they never do well without the bone graft. And the only reason I think doctors do it, because at least then they can get some money out of you. If you're not willing to pay for the bone graft too, they can get some kind of money out of you. All right. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. All righty. This is a Enjoy. Oh, just dropped it. This is Enjoy. Really nice brand, well-made brand. And let's see where it's marked inside, right? You can't read it, but it is Enjoy brand. And it is a blue sapphire. Oh, dang, I forgot to test the white ones. I'll do that real quick. Beautiful, though. And Enjoy usually has that pattern inside. It's one of the ways to identify the brand. It will always have this inside, and it is a size 8. And I am going to start that at 46. Beautiful blue sapphire. Look at the color of that sapphire. Beautiful. Very intense royal blue color. All right, let me check the white stones. I forgot to check those.
Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lex.
Okay, so the white stones are topaz, and the blue one is sapphire. So you got topaz with the topaz on the white ones, and then the blue one is sapphire.
Did you say it's DJoy?
Oh, that's good. That's good, Susan. Probably because he knows he should have done that bone graft first. They just never work. I have never known anyone to get it without getting a bone graft first and letting the bone graft completely heal before they get the implant. I had one stubborn patient who had it done twice before he finally paid for the bone graft, and I kept telling him, you've already wasted more money than it would have cost you to get the bone graft, having it redone. Even with the turkey wants to get it done. He's got family there, but you know, he had it done while he was in Turkey. And it's like, that's just crazy. And it created a lot of pain. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. You're so sweet.
Hey, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
That's so awesome, Yvonne. All right, was that 2 or 3, Elizabeth? Let me see.
2.
2, okay. All right, so this is a 3-strand, and I'm sure I probably have a bracelet to go with it somewhere. So if you are interested in a bracelet to match, I will bring that out later. But it is, let's see how long that is. 24-inch. So this is 24-inch braided, a braided herringbone, 24-inch, in very good condition, and no kinks or anything. Let's say, hold on, let me look and see if that is Mylar.
What a pain, Susan.
It just says made in Italy. I thought I saw Mylar there for a second, but it just says made in Italy. All right, it is. I'm gonna start that at. Let's start that at 38. 24-inch. That's a really good deal.
Mm-hmm.
And these braided ones actually, let me find a pendant, actually do work well for pendants. Let me find something. Let's see, here's a pendant. So pendants do sit well in these braided ones. All right, I believe that was 3, Rob.
This is a cute little bracelet. Adorable little 7 1/4 inch. I will do this at 18, and I'm going to add this little, I think it's 17 inches. This little sterling needs to be cleaned, but you could add an extender to it. Little necklace.
Would make a great extender too.
Okay, Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher? Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okie doke. Thanks, Joyce. Cute little set. Alrighty. This is cute. Oh, why is my phone going off like that? I don't know what's going on. 29 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Oops, we're up to 30. All right, so this little necklace is sterling findings. I don't know if these little balls are sterling. I can't get in there to test them. It is 21 inches. It's just adorable. It's looks like mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl, I guess. Little flowers. Cute little necklace. And I'll do that at 20. Cute little golden brown color. Me too.
Hi, Chew. Welcome in.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in.
Okay. Off it goes. That was number 2. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm putting them in bags. As we go along. All right. We got some rings here. I will do them at a starting bid of 20. This is an 8, and I'm going to call it an 8.5. Those are all little roses on there.
Cute.
Cute little roses. This one is faux opal. It's 9 1/4. I don't think you can see the roses, but they're just roses and swirls. Cute little neck bracelet. Ring. And then this one is a size 5 1/4. Oh no, I'm not going to put that one up there. This is a size 7, and I am not sure what that stone is. Pretty stone, but I do not know what it is. I don't know if you can see, it's green and blue.
It's pretty. Oh, maybe a chrysocolla.
I'm not sure, my dear. Any interest on those? That little opal looks cute. Oh, what are you missing?
Okay. All right, this is a just white pearl. I believe, what did I measure it? I think 18 inch, but let me make sure. Yes, 18 inch white pearls. I'm going to sterling findings. I'm going to start it at 20.
Pretty.
I thought so. I love pearls. Great pearls if you've got a what you call it,
Enhancer.
enhancer. Yes, an enhancer. Be great for an enhancer.
Roses in. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, possibly possibly Australian boulder opal. Nice. Okay, we're going once.
Oh, nice.
Place. Fair warning. Okay, Soldier Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, okay. Okay, this is Topaz, this set. I'll get the name on this real quick, and
Excuse me.
I will measure that place. All right. Okay, so these are marcasites and topaz bracelet. Let's see how long it is. It is just a hair over 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And the earrings are post. And like I said, all topaz on the stones, and it's got all of the original marcasite. Awesome.
Wow.
I will start that set at 40. I'm sorry.
I was so far away from the screen.
I believe you.
I can't believe it. Almost lost my jaw. Okay, I'm not going to be looking. I'm turned around now. I'm turned around.
Hi, Laura. It's a beautiful set.
Cute, yeah, cute bracelet too. $40. You get both the earring and the bracelet. Nice topazes in there. All right, let's move along. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay, this one is 18. This is, let's see, triple strand. It's got little cones there. It is garnets. It's got these small potato pearls, and you got your bead balls. And it goes down into a little dangle there with a bead ball on the end. Very cute. That's the dangle. Might have to show you this one on the cone. It's kind of hard to show these kind without putting it on a breast, on the bust. Where is my bust? There. Do it real quick. Okay. It's really cute though. I kind of, I'm sure somebody made it, but it's still very cute. They used some good pieces parts for it. See, it hangs really nicely. It's very pretty.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah, I like the design. Really cute. All right, let's move back over. Okay, I will start this one at, I'm going to start this at 30. Like it's got both red and purple garnets on it. And you've got red ones on each end, and then you got these purple looking garnets.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it hangs really nice though. I like the way it hangs. All right. Was that 3? Yep, that was 3.
Okay.
Hey, Molly Gibbs, how are you?
All right, I have this. Let me measure how long it is.
Nebraska. Are you in Nebraska, Laura?
"17" sterling findings. These are those beautiful peacock color beads, pearls. They're all real pearl, just beautiful. I will do that for 20. My little puppy's coming in to say good night. Hi. I thought I heard her scratching. Getting the sippies. Getting ready to go to bed. I don't know why my phone keeps freezing up. Oh. I'm buffering on my phone. All right, we're going to pass on that.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. He's on his way to bed.
Good night, John.
These are beautiful vintage amber earrings. They are
Did you want your sippies?
a little over an inch, inch and a quarter. I'm going to do these at $40. Hi, my little puppy said, love you. Give me a kiss. Thank you for my tea.
Trying to slip in here.
Love you. Go on with Daddy.
Good night, Bobster.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night, John Boy.
I love you. Get out of here.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Bed. Yeah, little knucklehead. Those are.
Funny you said that. My very first roommate, after I moved away from home, we hollered at each other every night when we went to bed. I always called her John Boy. She always called me Mary Ellen.
These are gorgeous earrings. These are all. They're Nicki Butler wannabes. They are not Nicki Butler, but there's a lot of sterling here. Absolutely beautiful. I will put new backs on them. And I will do these for 40. Those are just gorgeous.
You cut out. What was the price?
40.
Okay.
All beautiful garnet. Just gorgeous. I'll be bringing out some Pandora charms after. All right, that was 3.
Okay. All right. These are really cute. You know, I like these like long, dangly. These are little topazes on there. And these are nice thick ones. They're not like really cheap thin ones. They're nice and thick. And most definitely sterling. They've got nice hooks. And I am pairing it with this necklace. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I tangled it again. I just untangled it from like 6 necklaces. And now I just did it again. Oh, come on. Hold on. I got to get this untangled. How can you just need to measure it, that's all. There we go. Yes, got it. All right, so this measures 20, almost 22 inches, 21 and a half, I'd call it. So just a little bar necklace. And I think it will go great with this. Of course, that is sterling too. But I married them together. And I will start the set at, it started at 34 for the set. Come on. Little topaz cabochons in there.
Cute.
Okay. Oh. Back in the package. All right, this is beautiful diacrylic glass. The color is amazing. It's like a salmon and pinks, a little bit of yellows in there. It's a really beautiful piece of diacrylic glass. Very well made. I put it on this mesh necklace with, it does have sterling findings on it. And it hangs at 20, but it will stretch to longer if you want. But I thought the mesh was really cool. I've seen these meshes before, then they fill them up with like crystals, but this one just was no crystals. So if you can know how to take that off and put it back on, you could add crystals, but I wouldn't do that. Anyways, beautiful piece, nice heavy pendant. I will start this at, we're going to start this at 32. Nice. Oh, okay. During the 20th century. Wow. You could see the color of this. It's kind of showing orange on screen, but it's not at all. It's more of a pink, salmony sort of color, but a little more on the pink side. Some reason the camera's picking up the oranges in it. So pretty though. All right, let's move along.
I didn't put the price in, sorry. I typed it, but I didn't hit enter.
Oh, well, there you go. $32 start bid on that. Nice heavy pendant, and it's fully black backed. Lots of silver there.
Mm-hmm. Carrie's got a question for you.
Did I have earrings this round? I think that was last. Must have been Roberta. Roberta, did you have earrings?
You just had earrings, Cindy.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you mean the earrings with the necklace? The bar necklace? That's what was confusing me. I couldn't remember.
I think she doesn't want the necklace.
Yvonne? I mean, Sherry? Let's see. I would do just the earrings for 28, Sherry. If you're interested in the earrings, I would do those for 28.
Okay. Hey, Sherry wants them.
You got it, Miss Sherry. And thank you, Miss Sherry. I might donate the necklace as a giveaway at the end of the night. So stick around and you just might end up with the necklace anyway. Okay, so this is sterling Alexanani. Was surprised because I didn't expect that to be Alexanani, but then I remembered I once had the Alexanani arrow necklace in sterling, but it was not vermeil. This one is vermeil, and it does have the Alexanani tag there, 925, and it does say pending. It says patent pending, so I don't know whether that's the bracelet design. Usually that's what it is, which is kind of cool. It goes all the way up to a, let's see how large it will go. It goes all the way up to a 7.5, but it does adjust, so you can take it pretty much as small as you want. It will go pretty small, so you can adjust it smaller. And I believe it says Alexanani on the back of the arrow too. Yep, it does. Alexanani 925 on the back here, right here. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 34. So there is, I know there is a matching necklace for this because I've had the necklace before. It just wasn't vermeil, but I'm sure they make it in vermeil too. I've also had the Alexanani arrow ring before that was in vermeil. Thank you, Miss Sherry. And it's in like new condition too. There's no wear or anything on it. It looks like very heavily plated. It looks like he actually did a really good job with this. It looks kind of delicate, but it really isn't because it's well made. Let me get that up closer.
Okay, Diane is in at 34.
All right, Miss Diane, you want me to go ahead and take your $30 off of that, Diane?
We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane.
Let me know, Diane. It is you that sent back the ring because it didn't fit, right? And so you have a $30 credit on the ring. I just want to know if you want me to take that $30 off or if you still want to try and find a ring the right size. Because I can take the 30 off of this, or we can still try and find you the right size ring. Now let me know if I'm confusing you with someone else. I have it written down. Okay, all right, we'll do that, Diane. We'll just take, I was going to say, am I confusing you with someone else? Oh my God, I am getting old and senile. All right, was that 3? I think that was 3, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I've got
Okay.
some Pandora beads. We'll start them at 22. Buy it now. Right now, I'm going to put out the letters. I have a B, a G. I might have multi, so a C, an R, a J, P. I think that's it. Or now. Any interest? Then I have these funky ones, but they are Pandora. I have an F. I don't know if funky's the right word, but I have an A. You don't want to behave. And a B.
Oh my goodness.
Any Pandora people in tonight? All right, I'm rounding them out. Off they go. Same deal, 22. These to do with Christmas. This one says Santa's house. So it's a little house. His little workshop. Here is a sled with Santa sitting in it. And then here's a sled with just presents. And here is a bead that has gingerbread. I think that's all the Christmas. Oh, wait, I have one that has a reindeer.
Cute. Cindy, Elizabeth's asking you a question.
Oops. Okay, hold on. Those letters in it. Okay, my brain is like going blank. Oh, no, not yet, Elizabeth. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the ones from the Pandora ones, right? No, I haven't got them yet, but I promise you I will not sell them to anybody else. I will offer them to you first, hon. My promise.
Here's a ship or a yacht.
Yeah, it's like about 600 and something dollars worth of beads, so I'm saving money to pay for them now.
Graduation.
Same price?
Yes. Money bag. A present. A little girl. Thought I had a little boy here. Little angel. Little Scotty dog.
That angel is adorable. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I found a little Scotty dog necklace on the floor the other day behind my desk. Where'd it go?
It's a little dolphin.
Very cute. Here it is. Seems to be the dog we find the most, but nobody out there seems to have a Scotty in our group.
That's
It's
about
the one dog we find the most, isn't it?
cupcake. That might say happy birthday. Any interest in those? All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Yeah, $22 is a really good deal for Pandora's. Particularly, we paid much more for them this time than we normally have to. Alrighty, so here is the Scotty dog I was just talking about. Little CZ Scotty dog. It's purple. It's got black eyes. Is it black or green? I think it's black.
Yeah, new stuff. Elizabeth.
Black. Yeah, black. And I believe, let's see how long this chain is. It's a 16-inch chain, but I can obviously add an extender. Would be a stainless steel extender, but I can add one. It's adorable, though. I'll start that at 22. Made well, and it is stamped in there. It does have a brand. You just can't read it. Let's see. Thailand is something, some Thailand brand. Looks like maybe FD. I can't remember who FD is, but it's a Thailand brand. Very cute. Nobody has a Scotty dog, huh? I'm gonna have to get a Scotty dog, guys, just so we can wear all this Scotty dog jewelry we find. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is an interesting bracelet here. The bag for that.
That's their new stuff they're making, not this old stuff.
Okay, this measures 7 inches. 7 inches. Cute bracelet though. Sterling, of course. And these are either shungite or hematite on those beads. Most of the time I can tell, but I can't tell on these. I can often tell by weight and the way they polish and shine, but actually there is a mark there, right there. Let's see what it says. 925 and That's just a tool mark otherwise. I will start this at, I'll start this at $28. It's a really good deal. Nice closure. I like the way somebody made that.
Yeah, it's nice. It looks comfy too.
Felicia Design. Thank you, Cinnamon. Probably have that in my book, but I haven't looked at that in a very long time. I will rewrite it down. All right, let's move along. Okay, loving this. So I've had the ring and earrings for a little while, but I just got this necklace that goes very well with it. Okay, so here are the earrings. These are mother of pearl, multiple color mother of pearl. It's got pink, blue, yellow, and like an aqua color in there. And then I just got the necklace to add to it. Nice heavy necklace too. It's a nice thick piece. And it is on a, oops, keep getting it wrong, 18-inch box chain. And then I have a ring. So you got a full set there. All of these have the same colors in them. They're not exact matches, but they are close enough. Especially the ring and the earrings are really close. But I think it's better than being slightly different in any ways than actually being matchy-matchy. So I don't mind this at all. Let's see what size the ring is. The ring is a size 8. Let's see. Let me get the ring in a little. I don't know what I did with these, but I just found this one. All right, there you go. So there is the full set, and I will start the full set at, I'm going to start it at 60. It's a really good deal. Nice pieces. See, it's a nice hardy piece. All 3 pieces are nice and hardy. They're not real thin. This one is really thick. Yes, very feminine, Elizabeth. Yeah, it does have a lot of weight to it, like real hematite does have a lot of weight to it, but the shungite is not, it's like very lightweight, kind of like comparison between jet and onyx. All right, that was 3, ladies and gents. Your turn, Rob.
Okie doke. This is a cute little Sajen. 95 and Sajen on the back. It is a peridot. Sure. Yeah, it's a peridot. It is on a 18-inch chain. Let me look and see if the chain says Sajen. I don't see that the chain says Sajen. It just says 925. but that bail is big enough. You could put it on another type necklace. I will do this for $35 on the Sajen. And that is a pretty good price.
Does look like Sajen, huh?
It is.
Oh, it is Sajen. Awesome.
Off it goes. All right, I'm absolutely in love with this piece.
Oh, that's what she meant. I know she said there was Sajen in there, but I forgot all about it.
All right, this is a little over 6.5 on the comb. This is an Anatoly. I absolutely love this bracelet. I'm in love with it. So it has that type of a closure. The mark is here for the maker. Closes like that. And I'm going to do this at $150 starting bid. If I could put it on by myself, show you how it looks, but it's a little larger than what I like for this type. Let me show you. It goes down a little bit further than I like on this type. I would like it up here a little bit more, but it is absolutely beautiful. And probably true to size. I can fit my finger under there.
What size was it?
6 3/4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's an awesome bracelet.
It is so beautiful, and Anatoly is a good maker. Oops, and that peridot is just gorgeous in there.
Oh, wow. I was just going back reading some of the chat I missed. That necklace would go really great with that.
Mm-hmm.
The stone and everything would look good together. So they've been making those bracelets since 2010 on the Alex and Ani cinnamon. I didn't think they were been around that long. I knew Alex and Ani had, but at the slip bracelets, I didn't think they were making them that long. That's good.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug. How are you?
Hey, it's the Dougster. Hi, Doug.
Thank you, Cinnamon. That is a gorgeous bracelet. Absolutely. Soft and smooth. Flexible. Very, very nice. Off it goes back into the listing box. This is another really cool one. And this one is a cute one. This is by AC. It's in Angela Cummings is who she is. But up in here it says AC for Studios. It is just a cool bracelet. I just love it. I will put it on the comb. It's not a heavy bracelet. These are heavy, but they're not solid. So
CMMINGS, bro.
MMINGS, yes.
Okay.
Angela Cummings. And that's going down to a 7. But I like how it fits on my wrist because of its size. I'll put it on and show you if I can find the closure. There we go. I like that. That is a nice stacker too.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do this for $150. Beautiful bracelet. I guess they're supposed to look like little maybe cobblestones or something.
Mhm. They're cute.
They are cute. Angela Cummings.
Added it to the book.
Off it goes. But Tiffany and Company, really? Well, that explains why it's so well made. She did work for them. Thank you, Cinnamon. That's nice to know. All right, I believe that was 3. I'm certainly striking it tonight.
Okay. You know what, Cinnamon? I thought I had the FD in my book, but I can't find it. It was Felicia. What was the last name? Okay, I'm gonna bring this back out again. This is Enjoy, and this is a size 8. These are sapphire and topaz on the white ones. It's a beautiful Enjoy ring. That's the under there is typical of the brand Enjoy. Really nice brand. It's kind of an expensive brand, actually. And I am going to start this at, started at 45. It's a really good price. Beautiful, like royal blue kind of color on the sapphire. It's gorgeous.
Okay, Sherry's in.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Anybody want to come in at 48 or higher?
Really great color on that sapphire.
Oh, did you start it at 45? That's what I put. Was that correct?
Yeah, 45 is correct.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Beautiful piece, Miss Sherry. All right, so I've got a spinel. This is a white spinel, and this is a moonstone. Let me get this in a bag. I'll give you sizes, very small sizes. We are a person in here that wears 4s and 5s. And 6s. Y'all are going to be decked out. I have got an
What size was the mother pearl ring in the set that you showed earlier?
Let's see. That's a good way to describe it. I never thought to call it stained glass, but that is what it's like, isn't it? Like a stained glass design. I believe it was an 8, but let's make sure. Yes, it's a size 8, Sherry. Oh, so and that one in there. Okay, so this is a moonstone. This has some decent flash, and it is a size. It's a size 6. Size 6 on the moonstone. And then this is a white spinel, kind of a vintage, like 70s style, maybe 60s style setting. It's a size, oh, that's bigger than I thought. It's almost a 7. It's like a 6 3/4. Wow, I thought that was going to be like a size 5. Really misjudged that one. I am going to start these at 22 for choice.
Yeah, she was selling the mother of pearl as a set.
Yeah, it's a set. The whole thing, all together, you get all 3 pieces at 65. What did I say on these? Was it 60 or 65? I don't remember.
I think 60.
It's a good deal. Whatever I said is good.
Mm-hmm.
They're all nice, hardy pieces. All righty. Was that 2? Okay. Okay, this is, who was asking for stacking pieces? That's probably too small for them though. Is this 6.5? Yeah, a little over a 6.5. I can't remember who was asking for stacking pieces, but this has got little tiny, do you see those little tiny tanzanite stones in it? You see the purple? Make a great stacker. Might have been, can't remember. Was either, but I don't think either one of them are here, but I am going to start that at 18. Might have been white feather or just medicine, I believe, that was looking for stackers, right? They wanted smaller stackers.
What size was this one?
A little over a 6.5.
Okay.
Looks like it might have been made as a stacker or might go with another piece there. It's got a little place right there where it looks like it hooked together with something. So it might have been part of a set. Of course, I didn't get the other part, but all right, I believe that was 3.
Okey doke. Let me see how long this is.
Yeah, I'll ask her when I see her again. You might be right that it was just messing, I believe.
Let me get my screen up. I don't know why this ad is coming on. Okay. All right, this is all glass, and it's absolutely beautiful. These deep green and burgundy and dark blue glass beads. Just gorgeous. Look at the size of this lobster claw. So 19, a little over 19 inches on this. I will do this at 22. That's a deal on that. Very beautiful glass necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I love that focal point right there. Off it goes.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Deb, how are you?
This is a beautiful silpada. There is your chevron. I need to find out how long it is. I'm going to do this for 40. It is 18 inches long, and it's just gorgeous. It's got all kinds of beads. Mother of pearl. I don't know what the orange is. Abalone. And then you've got these little chains in between, sterling chains. It's triple. Uh,
Three strands.
what I wanted to. 3 strands. Couldn't get it even till they wanted to. But it's adorable. And it is a silpada. And it's probably retired. Maybe these are coral, but I don't know. I just don't know on those.
If you guys want to see anything in particular, let us know.
I'm sure we can oblige. This is a beautiful ring. It's got pearl. It's got a pearl. It's got topaz, and it's got blue sapphire. It is a size 8, a hair over an 8. Not enough to call it an 8 1/4 though. And it's just beautiful. Dark blue sapphire. And I will do this at 44. Beautiful ring.
It's a nice one.
Nice pearl.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. That was 3.
Yay.
All righty.
There's a couple questions in the chat.
Does anyone
And
have black opal? Oh, I just sold a blue sapphire, Wendy.
and Diane's asking about chains.
And
For me,
our
yeah.
chain hard to come by. This depends on what type you want. They're not super hard to come by. I probably have a 20-inch somewhere. Just depends on what style you want. Okay.
I'm having a hard time finding 20-inch chains.
20-inch? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Having a hard time with chains, period.
Well, yeah, I don't find as many as I used to, but I'll look and see what I have in 20-inch, Diane. Okay, I am actually, Sherry, I have a question for you. If you want this, I'm going to gift it to you. It's a guilloche piece, but instead of being over like copper, it's over brass. Are you interested in that? If you like it, I will gift it to you. And if you don't, my feeling Just let me know if you would wear it if I send it to you. Okay, let's go to this. This is absolutely gorgeous. I can't, these are too small for me to test, and this big one is testing in the CZ range, which really surprised me. Let me go check it again. My machine is really warmed up. Because it does not look like, yep, it doesn't look like a CZ, but it is. Love this, gorgeous. Got one of those old-fashioned style comfort band settings. Size, no more than 8.5. I'd call it almost at 8 3/4. The color of this is spectacular. It's like the color of like a really deep morganite. Beautiful. But interesting combination of stone colors there. I really like. You got the kind of orange, like, and then a like spinel green kind of color. Beautiful. I will start that one at, we'll start it at 42 on that one. Beautiful. The orange ones are the color of Mexican fire opal. I don't know what they are stone-wise, but that's the color that they are. I still don't want to believe this is the CZ. It really does not look like one.
Yeah, it looks like morganite.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't go to where aquamarine is.
No. Well, I'll have to look again. I don't think so, but I'll have to look again. I think it just barely went into garnet like most CZs do. Beautiful cut on that. But it's not, doesn't have the sparkle of a CZ, especially one that big. And it's not faceted like cut glass, so I don't know. Alrighty, I think that was, what was that, 2 or 3?
I think it was 1, wasn't it?
1? Oh, okay. All right, so did I miss Sherry's? Yeah, it is a beautiful setting, Sherry. I like those comfort bands too. They lift up off your finger. You would like this, Sherry? All right, it's yours. Okay, so I'm going to go back to these because I know we do have a couple of people who like sorority in the chat. These are sorority, and they are signed inside the Indonesia BA 925, the usual way they sign it. These are just really cute. I love these. And they are nice and thick, as you can see. They make their jewelry really substantial. It's not made like puny. I don't know how else to describe it, but very cute, kind of a bucket style. I don't know that I would call it a hoop, but more of a bucket style. And actually you can see the mark right there. It says Indonesia there, and then BA 925 right there. I will start these at 38 again.
38?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Autumn Grace.
Hey, Autumn Grace, how are you?
Hey, Autumn Grace.
These are really cute. May have to give those a test drive myself. All right, T.
You carry a snack in them.
Yeah, it's the color of a, that's probably the closest I would say is a morganite. Morganites are usually like from a pink to a kind of a peachy color, and it's in that range. Sort of a pinky peach color all in one there. All right, so this is a CZ. Very cute ring. Those are definitely CZs on that one. And it is a size 8 on this. And I will start this at, we'll start this at 30. Where is my, I know I put a slice in here. Where'd it go? There we go.
What's the price?
30. From the east. Trying to figure out what Wendy's asking about if it's from the east. Oh, a half hoop. Yeah, that will work too. Yeah, you can tell they're sort of Middle Eastern in origin, Indonesia area.
I'll be right back. My mom needs me.
Yeah, I think I actually heard her call that time. That didn't sound like a good call. That sounded like a come now call. All right, put your name on that star, Sherry. There we go. I've had that one for a while and I kept forgetting to ask you. Okay, this fits me perfectly as a bracelet, as an anklet, I mean. It is a 8.5 inch. Kind of a, this sort of chevron kind of makes it look Italian, but I don't know. Also looks a little bit on the Middle Eastern side too. It's got these little flowers that are very typical of Indonesia also. It is sterling. It's definitely older vintage piece, and I'm guessing you could probably, if you wanted to make it smaller, you could take off some of this links in here and just attach the toggle to this piece right here, these two pieces. So you could probably take a good 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch out of it if you wanted to. But it just fit me, and it probably fit a lot of you as an anklet or just a large if you need a larger bracelet. Very cool. I am going to start this at 75.
Hi, Rachel.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of that necklace you had.
Yeah. Yep. I think Zoe bought that.
Hey, Rachel. Oh, sorry, Paula. Somebody got to buy this sooner. I'm going to end up wearing it as an ankle bracelet. Look at that. Look at the work in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
All of that done by hand. Very sophisticated link there. It's a lot of work. Right, Paula? That's how I feel when I watch you. It's like, oh my God, where's the blinders? All right. I have got
Yep,
to find a way
I'm
to get all
selling
this
tomorrow,
under
Sherry.
nails. I think that was at least 3 or 4. Are you back yet, Red?
Was
No?
4.
Yeah, she's still muted. All right, I'll just keep going until she gets back in here. Okay, let's do this. This is like, what do you call that? Not Venetian, but what kind of glass is that? I can't remember. And then the rest of it is all sterling. It is a size 6 3/4. And I will start that at 22. Just red. Glass.
It's pretty.
I keep forgetting what that kind of beads those are, what country they're from.
No.
Checks. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. Checks glass.
Okay, Diane's in.
Color to Diane. Thank you, Miss Diane.
Going once. Hi, Camille. Welcome in. I don't think that those earrings sold. We'll ask Ro when she comes back in, okay? Going twice.
The Nicki Butler wannabes. Oh, did Ro have some Nicki Butler wannabes? She'll be right back, Camille. Just hang on there. In the meantime, if you haven't registered, go ahead and do that now while you're waiting on her to come in. And if you've already registered, though, just let me know and I'll make sure we have it and get you turned blue. She had a little bit of an emergency in the house. She'll be right back. Okay, this is 22. Okay, this is a unusual vintage piece.
She says she's registered.
Okay, awesome. I will get you turned here in a minute. This is really well made. You can see it's got an older vintage pen. It does not have any kind of identification. Of course, it does test as sterling, but I think there was a mark down here at one point, but yeah, it's just marked sterling is all I can see. You can vaguely see the sterling mark right here. But nice, thick, beautiful, unusual. I'm guessing that's a kangaroo by the looks of the tail. A Joey. I am going to start that at, I'm going to start that at 48. That's a really good deal for that.
Nice.
And these are some kind of quartz. Let's see if I see a flash in them at all. Actually, I do see a little bit of flash, but Not a lot.
Yeah. Could be a squirrel.
Could be. Interesting though, right? Yeah, it does sort of remind me a little bit of George Jensen. You're right, Cinnamon. Okay, let's move along. Okay, this is, I can't remember who this was. Let me look again. Okay, this is marked SU, also Mexico. So I guess Sunstone is also in Mexico. They make it's a brooch. They make all the letters of the alphabet here. It's got a little cat head there. I guess that's an F, and I will start that at, we'll start that at 25.
Those are so
Let's
cute.
see if that was a row. Oh, no, it was Cassandra. Just clearing out some contacts. So if you got a weird message from me wanting to know if it was still a current number, that's why, because I'm clearing out old contacts. All right, let's move along. This is a really cool agate, and I'm trying to remember, I was just looking at Madagascar agate, I think. I was just looking at those Madagascar agates the other day, and if you have never seen those, they are some of the most stunning agates and colorful. Take a look at Madagascar agates online. Madagascar agates. This is a size 8. I'm going to start this at 20. Really great egg. You wouldn't believe how colorful some of them are. And they have a lot of the bullseyes in them too. All right. Thank you, Camille.
Camille's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? And you can turn Camille blue.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I'm working on it.
We're going once. Oh, Laura's in at 22.
Just want to make sure I have her under the right name. Sometimes I get in there and it's under a different name and I can't figure out which one is the person. So let me just confirm.
Camille's in at 24.
Camille, are you in under that name, under Camille? Yep, she is. I see you, my dear.
Okay, Laura's out. Thank you, Laura. Okay, we're
All right,
going once.
now. All right, my dear, you should be blue next time you type in. Thank you for registering. We appreciate that.
Okay, or sold to Camille.
And if Roberta doesn't make it back in for some reason, I'm sure she will, but if she doesn't, what did she ask for those earrings? And I'll make sure she invoices you for them, Camille.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, she can go back and figure it out if you don't remember. But if you're sure you want them, I will definitely make sure she gets you on those.
Elizabeth, you can go into the database and change your name.
Yeah, it will let you update it. You just go back in the same way you went in the first time. She wanted 40. Thank you, Paula. You always remember that stuff. Paula has got such a great memory. All right, I will let her know on the Nicki Butler lookalikes.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome
Oh,
back.
good, you came back. All right, you have somebody in looking for that is interested in the Nicki Butler lookalikes. You want to bring those back out? The earrings?
I may have to run out in just a minute, but hold on.
Mom okay?
No.
Uh-oh. Flare up?
I got my door open. Let's just do this and not talk about it. There they are. I think I had them at 48. I'm not sure.
Wow.
48.
Yeah.
Too bad those would be so heavy on me, but they would totally work with that necklace I bought from you. The garnet one? The Nicki Butler lookalike garnet necklace? I think it was supposed to be 48, Camille, not 40.
48.
We
sorry.
was wrong.
You want to come in at 48?
No, these are up at 48. I can't do these for 40. I'm doing them at 48, and that is an awesome deal. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
substantial.
I have to go.
Okay. Okay, Camille's in at 48. So we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Camille. Congratulations. I'm going to put it back on you, Cindy.
Yeah, okay. All righty. You have some things if she doesn't make it back you want to put out, Elizabeth? Okay, this is sterling lavender and green jade. One of my very favorite brooches. I can't even believe I'm bringing it out. Let's see. Okay, it's marked CRP, and I will let you know what that is in a second. If a Thailand artist or somebody getting their stuff made in Thailand. But really beautiful. It does have a, if you can see that, I think you kind of have to open it. It is like an adapter on here, pendant / brooch. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool piece. Really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. And that is Jadette on the jade. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start that at 50.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I love this. Did I get this from you, Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
No, I can't remember who I got this from, but definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Let me see who the CRP is. I do have a, what you call it, piece here. It's a Netherland piece. What is the artist? This one is jointly owned by Roberta and I because we got it in a big bunch of silver that we bought. The piece was way too pricey to split it. So we just decided we'd sell it and split the price because let's see. Tove Nether something. Tove Nether, what's the last name? Hold on, I'll look at it. Very, very pricey piece. Believe it or not, this sells for between $500 and $700. All of this stuff does. These are really expensive artists. Got, oh, sorry, it's streaming for a bit there. Lots of sterling in it. It's got some really beautiful lapis in there. Look at the color on that lapis. It's like triple grade in that cabochon. You know, lots of amber in here and some agates. Really beautiful piece. I believe it is at least 18 or, hold on, let me check. Okay, this particular designer, I would probably list this at least 500 if I were going to list it. It is just about 17 and a half, almost 18 inches. I am going to start it at $350. I know that might seem crazy, but look it up. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the last name. Tove, T-O-V-E.
Cinnamon
Tove
and
Norlander. Tovenorlander. I'll type it in the chat. Yeah, if you want to take a look at some of the work this artist does, it is like really up there. A little bit of coral in there too. Hard to get the whole thing in the picture. I have to put it on the bust. Where's my bust? Has that really heavy sterling hook that he's famous for. Let's see here. Give me 1 second and I will show it to you on the bust, how it would hang on your neck. Beautiful piece though. Alrighty, switch back. And if you're interested in that, later just message us and we can do a little bit of negotiating on it. Has to be within reason though. All right. What else do I have here? Okay, let's do this pendant. I believe that this is, I guess it's amethyst. I think that's what it tested as, is amethyst. And you've got some yellow mother of pearl. Really cool pendant. It's got a snake, an eagle, and a wild cat of some kind. I'm guessing a lioness, something like that.
Did these sell, Elizabeth?
Yep, to Camille.
Miss Camille, do we have her info?
We
Yep.
do. She registered and we've already turned her.
Thank you, Camille.
This is really cool, though. I am going to start this at, I think this is signed too. Let me check. I'm going to start it at 32. That is the sale price on this tonight.
I like that name, Camille. I'm sorry, my mom is sick and I need to be with her when she calls.
It's
I
okay.
can't read that, but it almost looks like an Israeli mark, but I don't think it is. Really cool piece, though. And then we'll switch over to Row after this. And I am going to go run my dogs out before you have to go back again, Row, real quick. If you have to go back to your mom's, just text me. I'll take my phone out with me. Huh?
I can't tell you if I'm going to be here or not.
I know. Just tell me. Just text me, and I'll run back in real quick.
I won't even have time to do that. I'm ready.
Okay, Laura's in.
Laura?
You'll know I'm not.
We're going one.
I cannot be on the phone while I'm going through this.
Yeah, that's fine, Ro. Don't worry.
Well, if you need to go, that's okay.
No, she's resting right now.
We won't be that much longer, and
This night has been a disaster. I don't
really
know.
think Elizabeth pull something.
Okay.
All right,
We're
switch
told to
over.
Laura.
You ready, Rob? All right, I'll be right back.
My phone up. What just happened to my phone? All right, this is 7 1/4. This is a heavy little thing. And I love these little bead balls on there, little jingle bell things. Love that, very heavy. And I had these earrings with it. And I thought, I got these from Cindy because I thought these would go with it better. So I'm going to give you a choice of which earrings you want. Let me just run these. A long time ago, I thought these weren't silver. No, those are silver. Hold on. I'm sorry, my night is screwy. No, they're silver, so I don't know what I was thinking. So, but you still can pick whichever one you want. And I will do this at 50. And that is a deal. This is very heavy. I'll weigh it in a minute.
So you'll get the bracelet and one pair of earrings.
Right.
Starting mid 50.
My middle name is Faye. So when you hear Faye, you'll know my mom's called.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ash. All right, I'm going to put the earrings up for 24 for choice.
Okay. Bid 24 choice.
I know, this is so cool. I'm going to weigh it. Just That's almost 40 grams right there.
Okay, Laura's in at 24.
Alrighty.
And Sherry's also in at 24.
All right, so
Did
that
you
was
Did you want to come in at 26, Sherry?
oops, now I can put them right there. Kind of looks like a shell to me, the bottom part there.
Okay, Sherry's in at 26.
I hope she rests a little bit. She's been sick all night.
Poor lady.
I wouldn't change the world for her. Just that she would be better. I would never want her anywhere else but here.
Yeah. Okay, Laura's out. Thank you, Laura,
Okay, thank you, Miss
for
Laura.
going once, twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Sherry.
Miss Sherry. Yeah, 26. 1 or 2, hon? Or 201. I love my purple. It's been a purple.
She wants number 2.
Number 2 it is. Thank you, hon. Laura, are you interested in these others? Thank you, Sherry.
Yep, you can get number 1, Laura.
You sure can, huh? Let me write it up for you. Thank you, gals. Now watch somebody ask about the bracelet that I've had forever. All right, these are both Whitney Kelly. These earrings are just gorgeous. They're agate, lapis, and jadeite, but it's not going up to jadeite. It's in the nephrite. So it's nephrite jade. And then I have, so this is going to be an either or. Both Whitney Kellys. There's your WK on the back. Beautiful. They're not exactly alike, but I'm going to put choice on them. And I'm putting choice on them for $50. These really are, just this alone is listed for over $90. And these are listed at $65. So I feel good with Whitney Kelly asking $50 for choice.
Yeah, that's great.
And this is nephrite also. Not sure what this is. And then you've got your lapis. Beautiful Whitney Kelly. Whitney Kelly's very pricey.
Is the big stone on the pendant, is that white?
It's a light blue. Oh, and these are even a different color. Let me see if they go up to jade. No, the little bitty ones don't do anything. And the blue in the middle goes right in the middle of quartz. So these little ones don't register anything. But that goes up to quartz and that goes up to nephrite jade. Little bit blue. See how that's a light blue?
Mm-hmm. Maybe tell Sydney.
Very beautiful. Oh, they go. Okay. this is more pearls. And this really it's more of a choker for most of us. It is 17 inches, but these are nice big pearls. And these, I couldn't get in to test them, but they look like little diamond cuts, those little diamond cuts, almost sparkly like these. They just need to be cleaned. And I will do this one. Let me see what I have here. I'll do this one at 28.
What was the price again?
28.
Okay.
28 for that. Off it goes. I love these earrings. These earrings are quite heavy. And this is who they're by. This is what's on there. Kenesha of New York. And it's a K and then it connects. That's the mark that's inside. That's inside. They clip like that. And her information is right in there. They remind me a lot of Judith Ripka, the quality of them. They're just gorgeous. These are faux pearls, but they have that AB wash on them. And I will do these for 38.
Pretty.
Let's see that good. Kenesha. Those marcasites are just gorgeous.
They're so sparkly.
Sparkly. All right, for the clippy girls out there, I have a set of clippies, and these are shell. They're only marked $9.95. I will add those cushion backs that I have, those new ones, but I don't know what shell it is, but it's definitely shell. It's not a stone. And I'll do these for 24. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice earrings. I just don't know what that shell is.
Beautiful.
Not real heavy. They won't be heavy on your ears. Something happened to my chat again. Good grief. All righty. We'll move on from there. Thank you, Cinnamon. They are gorge. All right, this isn't for everybody, certainly for somebody. This is a toggle. It can go up to 7 3/4 or 7. 7 and square toggles. It's gorgeous. But this toggle could be removed and you could add, and I would do that if you wanted me to. I would add a lobster claw, and that would make this then, let's see where I could make it to. I could make it to 6.5. a 6.5.
I'm back.
And that would be pretty snug on me. So I wouldn't like it that small, but some of y'all have smaller wrists than 6.5. These are all sapphires. You've got red. I've never seen a green sapphire, but that's where the needle is going.
Oh, yeah, there is green sapphire.
These are blue, red, green, and red. And I will do this for 100. Absolute beautiful piece of jewelry.
Okay. Joyce will like that last item for 24.
The Clippies, Joyce. The Clipsters.
Yes, and those look like natural green sapphires. Those are kind of unusual.
They're shell. Cindy shell. No, not the Clippies. Okay, I don't know what. That's what I had up last time. All right.
Derek. Hi, Faith Robin. Hi, Derek.
Derek?
That's a beautiful bracelet. Callie, are you in?
I haven't seen her yet tonight.
All right, this little necklace is 15 inches. And then it has this dangle. And these are little like amethyst beads. This chain is really cool. And I will add a extender, a 4-inch extender with this. I don't know if I have any more sterling, but I do have costume. And I'll do this for 15. That is a beautiful little necklace. Joyce, what were you talking about, huh? Hey, Derek.
Okay, Laura's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17? All right, we're going once.
Laura, do you
Twice.
want the extender? Oh, okay. Thank you. That is a cute little necklace. All right, I'm going to go check on Mom.
Okay. She would like the extender.
Yep, I already wrote it on that bag. Add extender. Like I said, I don't know if I have any more sterling. I might not. But you'll at least get a, what you call it. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. These, I believe, are probably Mexico, but let me look here. Don't see a mark on that one. Yeah, right there's the Mexico mark, I believe. And I probably will put new backs on these because one of them is missing. So, yeah, these are Mexico. Those are post. And I'm also going to bring this pair out again because these are awesome. And I am going to do these at $28 per choice on these. These are almost an inch. Really cool pair of hoops. There's what they look like from the front view if you're wearing them. There's the back. And if you're new to the channel, pretty much all we do on Saturday and Sunday for the most part is sterling. If we bring out something that isn't sterling, we will let you know. If you have any questions, though, please ask. We do not mind questions at all. Okay, let's see. Is this a silpada? Yes, it is. I think this is an Israel silpada. Yep, this is Israel silpada. Here's your silpada sign, and then you can see Israel, which means this is probably an older piece. I don't think they're still making silpada in Israel, but I could be wrong about that. It has got some crystal quartz on there. That crystal quartz. Really
Hi,
beautiful.
Cumulus.
Let me see how long this is. I will put it on the bust here so you can see it. Where is my measuring tape? There we go. It is 22 plus inches and really great piece of silpada. And I am going to start this one at 50. I want you to see how it lays there. It lays kind of off center. This is how it lays. One will, well, I guess you could change it if you don't want it laying off center. If you want it more symmetrical, you could fasten down further in the chain, but it is actually designed to sit like that. Really cute piece, though. All right, let me go back over.
I got her tucked away and she's doing good.
She's doing better? Good.
Thank goodness. She scares me.
I actually heard her call you, and I've never heard her actually call you before. I know when she has called you, but
no, I said, don't get out of this bed without calling me.
Yeah, that worried me when I could actually hear her call you. All right. So beautiful silpada, $50 start bid. And this time it is quartz crystal on this one.
She's all rested. She looks 100% better. Just washed her little hands. Scares me.
The sapphire bracelet, I think it was 7 or 7 3/4, right, Ro?
On the bracelet, Diane, it was, it can go up to an 8 or a 7.5. I'm going to say 7.5.
You know what, Diane? I think that would go nicely with the one you just got from me, too. Didn't you just buy wasn't sapphires, but you just bought a bracelet from me. I think will go really nice with that one.
I'm looking at the cone. I got it on the cone, and it goes down to 7.25.
I've got some more sarda coming. I just bought a couple more sarda pieces, guys. So
7
That
and a
will be
quarter.
it for next week's auction. This is a beautiful Sarda. It is a enhancer. Let me look. Let me find
These
the pearl.
yours. Thank you, dear.
Actually, somebody just bought this pearl necklace, but I'll show you what it would look like on a pearl necklace.
It's also Thailand, Diane.
Beautiful Sparta. I'm gonna start this one at. I'm gonna start it at 72. Okay, let me get it on the.
Thank you, dear.
Pearls don't come with it. The pearls I sewed earlier, but I just wanted you to see what it would look like on a pearl necklace. Oops, these might be a little too big on
Happy
the pearls.
birthday, Diane.
Yes, happy birthday, Diane. Yeah, these pearls are too big.
Okay. Wow.
But it would go great on a pearl, since how it does have a pearl in there. It would look great on a strand of pearls. Smaller ones would probably look better too. Beautiful piece of sarda though, for sure. I probably do have smaller pearls somewhere, but I think they're in that drawer over there, actually. All right, I think that was 3, Ro. That is a really good price on the Sarda, guys. Look up your Sarda.
Trying to find another. All right, so these are gorge, and these are native. These are known, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. But these do have a TURE, so whatever, it's a trademark on these. These are onyx ruffles. I love the ruffles, but I also have these, and what's on these is an SD. Excuse me, SJ, capital S, capital J, just like that, and sterling is on the back. And I think they're both gorgeous. And I know these are worth more, but I'm going to start these at 40 for choice. No, that seems like a lot, but these are lifetime pair of earrings. And look at how beautiful I have a cuff. I can't see the cuff in here, that money though. Hey, I don't want you crying later. No crying. I love those. It seems like I think people are getting tired of onyx, and that's too bad. They're beautiful. All right, this is a Judith Ripka, and this is almost 50 grams, and that is going up to jadeite. So these are jadeite, and it's flexible like that. I don't like it on my 6.5 because I would kind of think it would turn and pop off. So I wouldn't go smaller than a 6.5, definitely on this. But I will do this for 100, and that is listed for well over $200. Judith Ripka. Let me find where her little name is. Right up in here, Judith Ripka. Beautiful bracelet, really. I suppose I could wear it on that arm. had to take all my rings off. I didn't want to hurt my mom.
What's the starting bid?
100.
Okay.
That is a deal of the night. Just gorgeous.
Oh yeah, definitely a deal of the night.
And this also is rare. It's tough to look up. If you like a rare piece of jewelry. The chat is not working, and I don't know what's going on with it.
Hey, Kitty Pie. Kitty Pie's in.
Hey, Kitty Pie.
Kitty Pie, how are you, my sweetie?
Kitty Pie, this is a deal of the night. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. Do you like Judith Ripka?
Oh, we're going once.
Did you get your huge package yet, Kitty Pie?
She probably got 2 really huge packages this week because I sent her 1 too.
I'm going to be working on packages tomorrow because, Kitty Pie, thank you so much for that.
Same here, I'm behind again as usual.
Yep, I was behind, and I apologize. I almost want to cry. But I can't.
No crying.
All right, I'm going to put another Ripka out, I
We'll let
believe.
you cry later.
Well, no, I'll do some amber. Gosh, I love these pieces. All right, this is ginormous. Who says that? Ginormous. This is a pendant and a brooch. I love the bail on that. So there's all marcasites in here, and that is one huge. And I don't think I can get the black light to show. I have 9 lights on in here, so it's glowing a little, but it glows spectacular. It's got a lot of little pieces in there. I don't see any critters, though. There's no wings or anything. So I'm going to do this piece at 120. I know that seems outrageous, but this is absolutely beautiful, worth every penny. Probably worth more than that. Here's my quarter.
Really beautiful piece.
And I'm willing to let it go to someone that loves it as much as me. It's pretty close to 3 inches. Just gorgeous. Be hard to find another. I've tried. I might be able to shine the light through it and give you an idea. All my little cool things here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Just gorgeous. I'd probably wear it as a brooch, but it does give you the option to wear it as a pendant. And when you wear it as a brooch, that's down below. You can't tell it's there. It's not in the way. You're not hurting it at all. Any interest? Cindy, do you mind if I throw one more out there?
No, go ahead. Huh.
Just
That's
because I
weird. Found something interesting while looking up something else. Huh.
This is also, I don't think, well, I can at least show you the little things. This is a flower. Ooh, let me turn my light off before I blind myself. A pretty little flower. And I don't know, I'd probably wear it like that, but you can wear it either way. But the good thing about this is an older piece. You could run a chain through there and you could wear it as a pendant also. And I will do this for 60. And it's got some markings on it, but I can't quite make them out. And it's got an older pin back. I'm just putting that out there, Cindy, because I was in my amber bag.
Yeah, so you can ask Mary. Mary Pelletier can verify this for you, but when I was in Tucson, I was trying to find amber for Mary because we would go live and we would walk around and show things to people and try and find whatever they were looking for. And Mary was looking for amber, and so it was over $300 for a rough piece, the size of that last one she brought out with the market sites. It was over $300 for a piece that size. So you guys are getting the most amazing deals on amber on YouTube, for sure.
I think they're getting the most amazing deals on just about everything we put
Not
out.
just us, but most of the auctions sell it like for almost nothing, and it is definitely not that cheap. You go and try and buy a rough piece, you're not going to get it that cheap.
All right. Over to you, Buckaroo.
Alrighty, this is going to be a choice of on these pendants. Yeah, I was pretty shocked when the guy gave me the price, and I picked one of the smaller pieces he had, and Mary said, never mind. Okay, don't blame you. Okay, this is a choice of on these pendants for, let's see, we're going to do a nice healthy sale price on these tonight at 20. So we got the 20 for choice. This is a heart. We've got the Aztec calendar. Probably a Mexico, but it's not marked. But it is sterling. Beautiful Aztec calendar. Then we've got this Celtic knotted piece. This looks old. This looks vintage. Okay. Yeah. It's got a, yeah, I'm totally underpriced that one. That is a Irish brand right there. That's a steal on that. And then we got this, which is, what do you call it? Not amethyst, but the other one. This one has a very Bali look to it too.
Looks all right.
That's it. Thank you. And then Mother of Pearl and Marcasite Heart. It's missing one right there, I think, but I will replace that.
Okay. High bids with Susan at 24.
And then I have this big old piece of lapis. The metal is all sterling, but beautiful piece of lapis.
Ro, did you see Laura's request?
I'm sorry?
Laura, she said you had a 9 3/4 onyx ring for 38, and she would like it.
Yeah, it was.
Fluorite. That's the word I was looking for. Fluorite on that.
Fluorite. It was in my head, Cindy. It just didn't come out.
Okay,
I
Joyce
think Elizabeth said it.
Yeah. Joyce has high bid at 28. Sherry, did you want to come in at 30?
All right, Miss Laura, where are you?
Laura's out. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Okay. All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Joyce at 28.
That's a beautiful ring, Laura. Thank you.
Okay, Joyce. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Which one? 5. This one? All righty. Let me put a note to replace that marcasite. All righty. Who was next?
Sherry.
Interested in any of the remaining ones, Miss Sherry?
Number 3 for Sherry.
Good choice, Miss Sherry.
And Susan. Are you interested in any of the remaining ones? Susan's passing. Okay, Laura, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
Okay, thank you, ladies. All righty. This is a Peter Stone, also Irish brand. Peter Stone is Irish. And it has got Peter Stone's mark on it. He marks it PSCL. And I am pairing with it a pair of colada earrings. I don't think these are Peter Stone, but let me check here. No, these are that MV, which I can't remember what that is, but it is a brand. But I'm going to pair them together, the colada earrings with the pendant. And this is a nice, healthy pendant. It's not a puny one. Nice, thick. Even got a serrated edge like a coin, kind of. I will start the set at 32. Great deal for Peter Stone, for sure. Definitely one of my favorite Irish artists, Peter Stone is. Actually, you know what? Just dawned on me. Got another set I'll put out there. Choice of. Forgot I had these sitting here. We've got this pendant, very Bali kind of look to it. And I've got a pair of earrings. They're not an exact match, but I am putting them in there as a marriage. Get a quarter here. Give you an idea of size on these. All right, let's move on. Oh, darn it, just dropped a post earring on the floor. Hate that. That's why I lose so many sterling earrings in here. I find them eventually, but hopefully I find them before my foot does. All right, well, I'll find it later. Okay. This is going to be a choice of, these are really nice. They are got a shiny and a matte surface. And they are articulating. These are really well done. Beautiful pieces. And it's got these little comfort knobs on the back of the earrings so they don't sit flat on your ear. It lets them breathe, so you get, if you wear them for a really long time, you get less of that gunk build up on the back of your ears, and it really does make a difference, guys. I will put some backs on those. They didn't come with backs, but I will add some. And where's the second pair headed? Oh, here we go. And these are very nice too. These also have kind of a Bali look to them too. This kind of dot pattern is a very Bali thing. And it's got nice heavy hooks. Kind of a Celtic look to them too, really. Like a trifecta almost. Okay, I will do these at, we'll do these for 25 for choice.
Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher?
I am streaming a little bit.
Okay, we're going once.
I think our temporary cable setup they put in, they're going to have to come back and put a new wall outlet in. So since then, I've been getting a little bit of streaming, even when watching stuff myself on YouTube.
We're sold to Joyce at 25. Which one or ones would you like?
1 or 2, Joyce? 1, 2. I've got to go hit the bleach when we're done. I never get all the stain out of my fingernails after working in the yard. It ain't that, it's food dye usually.
Needs a baking soda bath.
Joyce, one, number 2.
Okay, any interest in the first pair?
Elizabeth, yay, Queen Elizabeth.
You can, Miss Elizabeth. All right, I believe that was 3. This is what I was going to show you. I was looking up this piece. This is a Victorian piece. I'll give you the meaning of that when I bring it out. But in the meantime, this also is a Mizpah piece. Doesn't say Mizpah on it, but it is a Mizpah Victorian Edwardian piece.
That's pretty.
Yeah. I'll
Almost
explain
like
that when it's my turn again, but it's your turn.
All right, this is native. I forget what it's marked. All right, I showed you this mark before. I'm going to do a sale price on this tonight at $75. And this is what the mark looks like to me, right up in here. I'm not familiar with it, but this is just gorgeous, especially on.
You know what? I think I started looking for that one the other day, but I never finished.
I love the way it goes down into your hand. It is adjustable. I would do it gently. So I will do this at $75, and I will add these for $15. So they're lapis, but these are 20 if you buy them separately. But I think that is cute with that.
So 15 if you buy with the bracelet. And 20 by themselves. The bracelet is 75 by itself. You got that right?
Yeah.
All right.
Cindy, Elizabeth has a question for you.
Okay. Could you mail my jewelry this week, Cindy, instead of holding? I can. Am I holding one piece for you, Elizabeth? I'm not sure. I think you might have one piece, but I'll send it all with what you bought tonight.
Okay. I absolutely love this piece. It is it's being naughty. All right, so we can fit up to an 8 3/4 with this chain on it. And the smallest, I'll show you what. Look at the size of that lobster claw. Love a lobster claw like that on a piece of jewelry. When your husband's in bed and you're stuck.
And this is such a bummer. I cannot find.
All right, so that's 7 1/4 on the smallest amount. So this is for a little bit larger wrist. These are citrine and I forget the gold. Rutilated quartz. So every other one is rutilated, and that is really beautiful. And that is quite pricey online. And I will do this for $140. And that's a sale price. It's absolutely beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So every other one is rutilated quartz. The rutilated is the gold. Okie dokie. Off it goes. Love that piece. This is a cute little bracelet. It has a fold over clasp. Put it on the comb. It's going down to 7 inches on the comb. It has a safety chain that hooks like that. There's your clasp. And it really is cute. And it's a nice stacker. I will do this for $48. It's a lot of sterling there. It's a Thailand piece. And it looks good on the stack.
Okay, Kitty Pie's in.
Alrighty. Nice piece, Kitty Pie.
Okay, anybody want to come in at $50 or higher. Okay, we're going once,
Carrying her down to Miss Kitty.
going twice. Fair warning.
I'll bring this out my next turn, but Kitty, did you see this cute set I had out there earlier? If not, I'm going to bring it out. But if you've seen it, I'm not going to bring it out. That makes sense. Thank you, honey. That's a beautiful bracelet.
Okay. Your turn, Cindy.
Yes. Okay, so this is a Ms. Pop brooch. It's dates around 1899 to maybe 1910 at the latest. And it is basically, it's a Hebrew word meaning watchtower or lookout. It does have biblical means, but it's a Bible benediction representing emotional or spiritual bond between people separated by distance. And it actually has a Genesis verse on there, Genesis 31:49. It says, "The Lord watch between me and when we are absent from one another." So basically it's protection when you're separated kind of thing. So it is definitely like Victorian Edwardian era.
That's precious.
You would not believe what these silly things sell for, up to $300 on some of these double heart Ms. Pop pieces.
I believe it.
Insanity. Total insanity. And like this particular one sells for like really crazy money, but I am going to start it off at $75.
Very, very
Antique piece of jewelry, and if I listed it, I'd probably list it around $150.
You must have did a lot of research on that, girlfriend.
I did. It has special meaning. I've researched it several times, but there's a lot of special meaning behind these double heart Ms. Pop pieces. And this also is a Ms. Pop brooch. Some of them have, you can see how old this one is too. This one's probably around the same period of time. This is probably Edwardian. Also, it is sterling. This is cut glass. There is a little bit of damage to the glass right there on that cabochon, but doesn't bother me at all. But I will do choice of on those actually. They both sell for pretty high dollar. A lot of the Scottish Ms. Pop roses have like thistles going around them. This one's got some kind of berry design, but yeah.
I'm just going to peek in and see if my
Hi,
mom's...
Faith Robin. Yeah, Faith Robin, it does have some, well, you know, Ms. Paul's name for some ancient Israeli cities, Israelite cities, should I say. Yeah, but it in the Victorian era, it became a really popular motif for like mourning, romance, and friendship jewelry kind of stuff. So it does have a lot of meaning. All right, let's move on. This is a cup bracelet. You can see that right there. Cup. And it measures just a hair over, it's a hair over 7 inches. I'm pairing it with this necklace because the necklace is 16-inch. This does not look like anything special like by itself, but when you put it on, it is so adorably cute. When you wear it short, like just under your collarbone, it's really cute. You could have something engraved in that if you wanted to, but I'm selling it with the bracelet. So if you want it longer, you can either wear them separate, or if you want it longer, you can use the bracelet to extend it, basically. But I'm going to start this at, for both pieces, I'll start it at 68. This is an older piece too. It has never been engraved, but you could get it engraved. It's not super old, but it is vintage. Probably, I don't know, when were they doing all that monogram stuff? Probably in the 50s, 60s, back into the 40s. I believe that was 3, Ro.
Oh,
Was that, oh, that was 2? Oh, sorry. That was 2. Hold on.
Give the program. Give it the program.
Ah. All right, let's do these. These are sterling. Scarab earrings. These are really nice. Oh, the birds. Some birds on there too. Interesting. Looks like a serpent bird. Very interesting. Then you got wings here, so all kinds of meaning in those. These are vintage, most definitely, as you can see by the way they're made. These are really awesome, though. I am going to start these at 38 on these, and that's a steal. Let me get a quarter so you can see the size of these. I love this almost tree of life look, sort of a pane glass or a stained glass, something like that up here. Kind of a cool look.
Yeah, these are awesome.
Yeah, I like these. I wish I could wear them, but I do like them.
Especially to have them in sterling.
Yeah, I have some in brass somewhere. I don't know where I have them at right now, but I do have a pair in brass also. But these are sterling.
Hi, Holly.
All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I had this up earlier, and I couldn't believe it didn't sell, but that's okay. So this fits anybody. This memory it really gets pretty wide. And I put this on it because I think with these little bead balls and these bead balls, you know me and my bead balls. So here are the earrings. I will put new backs on them. So how I had this was 80 for the set. I will do the set for 48 if you just want the set, or the bead ball memory I'll do for 40. Oh, excuse me. I'll do for 45. I'm sorry. So any interest in that? Did that make sense, Elizabeth? 45 for this alone.
Okay.
48 for these alone. 80 for this whole shebang. Boy, do I look funny without rings, huh? My little mother is so sensitive. I was scared I was going to hurt her. so I took them off. Let me put my wedding ring back on.
I'm glad she's feeling better though, that it didn't end up being an all night thing. That would have been bad.
It's been all day, dear. It's been all day.
You caught it early this time, huh?
She's been sick all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll be a wet noodle all week now. All right, we're going to move on from those. I love
I'm
it.
telling her you called her a wet noodle.
All right, I just found these earrings. Well, I didn't just find them. I just rediscovered them. But they are beautiful, and they're vermeil, and they've got that great, I don't know what you'd call that.
The necklace is starting at 45. Kitty Pie.
Well, Kitty Pie, I'm sorry.
Hi, Maricha.
Okay, so this was the memory wire bead ball necklace. This is a cute little set, and I'm not sure what the stone is. What did you think it was, Elizabeth?
It looks like Chalcedony to me.
Chalcedony. It's definitely a stone. Hi, Marisha. Am I saying that right? So this was, what did I say, 45 on this, without the set. The set is 48. So if you want that, it's 45. Well worth it if you look these up, Kitty Pie. I mean it. They're very expensive. So that's up to you, dear. But this would look good with a lot of different pendants, or just by itself as a layering piece. So you decide on that. I'm going to put it aside. All right, so these earrings are vermeil. This is beautiful. This is one of those Italian. Let me make sure before I'm calling myself a liar. Yeah, this is Italy, 925. So this has got three. It's got rose gold, regular silver, and then a vermeil in it. And I think these earrings, even though these are gold, I don't have a problem with those together. These are going to be on your ears, and this will be on your arm. And that bracelet has a, oops, can't see it way over there. There's a lock on it. And it is, that goes down to 6 3/4 on that. And I'll do this set, for 50. Beautiful Italian. You got it.
How long do you guys think you're going to keep going tonight?
Pardon me?
I'm almost done here, Elizabeth. I think this next round will be my last turn. But if you need to go ahead, because I want you to be, feeling good for tomorrow.
Frisky tomorrow. Frisky.
Yes, we want you frisky tomorrow.
I'm okay right now.
Do it. So if you need to leave, that's fine.
Hit the road, Elizabeth. Hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more.
I'm good for a few minutes.
Right. So, I will keep these together.
You got that for Kitty Pie on the necklace, right?
I did, huh? All right. I need to put those in a little bag so they stay together. I love that weaved work like that, whatever you call it, that bracelet when it looks like that. Okay, this is an Anatoly, and these are quite expensive. Anatoly brand, and I love this bracelet. It almost has like a wash to it, but I think that's just, it probably is tarnish. And these are, they're going past glass, but not much, so they're not CZs. They're probably, what, crystals, maybe? Knowing this brand, it's not just your normal CZ. And it closes like this. You push down and it closes like that. Your Anatoly is on the back here with the 925. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And that goes down to a proper 6.5. Let me put it on me and see.
Guys, go ahead and leave a comment if you haven't done that yet on last Sunday's video.
And I don't want to lock this because I won't be able to get it off by myself, but that would fit perfect on my 6.5. So I wouldn't go, it really wouldn't fit anything higher than a 6.5. It'd be too snug. And on this one, I'll do this one at 65. Look up the brand. Excellent brand. There's no way it will come off until you push this down and pull that up.
Okay, Kitty Pie's in.
It's just gorgeous, Kitty Pie, with those little, I don't think they're CZs. They're too sparkly. But they're not a, they're not a gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous. 6.5 only, Kitty.
It'd be
Okay, we're
6.5 or less.
Anybody can come in at 70 or higher, but we're going twice.
Thank you so much on that. I will write down the name for you.
Fair warning.
Ro, go ahead and do finish yours off, and then I'll take my turn, and then we'll do our giveaway.
I've got a few more bracelets here I'd like to put out there. Thank you on that, Kitty, very much. You're going to love that. This is another Anatoly.
For real. I like slinky and sexy.
All right, so this is only going down. Let me make sure nothing's holding it back here. All right, it's going down to 6.5. This is sterling and 14K. Love these bracelets. Hold on. If I put it on, oh, it's plenty room. It's a little bit larger than a 6.5, but I wouldn't go. I'd probably stick with 6.5. So the 14K is the little pieces on the top here, and they're marked 14K there. 925 and 14K. This closes like this. I think it's awesome. And again, you have all these chains. Just a beautiful, this is a vintage one, an older one. Let me see what I wrote down about this. Yeah, 925 and 14K, the little tips here. I'm going to do this one at 140, and that is a deal. That is a deal tonight. I dug into my listing box. I love how it opens. And it's not going to open on you. It fits quite snugly into its little lock.
Okay, Kitty Pie's in.
Cutie pie, you're getting deals. These are beautiful. You're going to love these. This is my kind. I love this kind of jewelry.
Wow, I had a necklace that would have went almost perfect with that I sold last year.
The little 14K up here. I remember that, Cindy.
Yeah. The one I couldn't figure out how to open.
No, this one sounds like this. So no, that was a different one. You had one that
No, it opened it different than that. Finally figured it out, and when I can't remember, it was like Paula or somebody that showed me how to open it that night. But I tried for a really long time and just could not open it. And then when they showed me, it was like really simple, of course.
I know, you think, how stupid was I?
Yeah, pretty stupid that night.
Well, that I'm talking for myself, not you.
No, I'm saying I was pretty stupid that night.
I'll write the names of them down when I send them. All right, here's another.
So I'm researching this Tove Norlander guy. He does a lot of wax casting technique. So they end up looking like, electroform, a lot of it.
These are all amber.
Wow. $250 for a simple pair of earrings. That's insane.
This is an 18-inch chain. I'll add to it. We will do this set. I'll do this set at 48. Amber and sterling. Nice chunky pieces. Beautiful set for the amber lovers.
Okay, Kitty Pie's in. Anybody want to come in at 50? Here. Okay, we're going once.
I have a couple more here, Cindy.
Okay, sold the Kitty Pie.
Thank you, Kitty Pie. Cute little set. Finally sold that chain Elizabeth. Wagging it all night. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we know this is sturdy. This is a Whitney Kelly. Gosh, this is gorgeous. I gotta find out where the Whitney Kelly is. I think it's on toggle. Oh, please. Well, I'll find it after, but this is just gorgeous. This is all different natural stones and pearl, and then this is opal. It's got a back on it, and then it's probably a triplet, and this is what can I think tonight? Crystal?
Quartz.
Quartz. Thank you, Elizabeth. Lapis, and then you've got some some gemstones in here. You've got citrine and garnet. This bracelet on me, I want to see how it fits on me. All right, so and look, it even has natural stones right there in the little toggle. But this is how it fits my 6.5 on the last one. So this probably goes up to a 7.5. Beautiful piece. I have to make sure it's Whitney Kelly, though. I'm almost positive. I just can't find the mark right now, unless I'm not looking at. Oh, there it is, right under here. Let me make sure. Yep, there's the WK 925 and Thailand.
It has that textured
Gorgeous
pattern
piece.
on it. Yeah, that looks like Whitney Kelly for
Yeah,
sure.
this is definitely Whitney Kelly. So on the largest toggle, I will put it. Oops, I'm gonna do this for 120, and that is such a deal tonight, y'all. I'm trying to work on something here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we get the little devilish hee hee.
The largest it goes is up to 7 3/4. 7 3/4. Gorgeous. Opal, lapis, citrine, garnet, pearl. That's another opal right there. Those two are opals. And I can't think of that. Rhodochrosite. And then in the little toggle, it's got little stones. Any interest in that? I haven't had this one out in a while. Hey, Marzina. If I was listing it, yes, it would. If I was listing that, it would be very much.
Kitty Pie's in.
I took them out of my listing box.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 130 or higher.
And thank you, Marzina, for offering that
So,
out there. All right, I'll do one more Judith Ripka and then I'll be done. Kelly, you're not in here yet, are you? This is something I want to show her so bad because I think she'll want it and I really need to sell it. All right, on the toggle, this is going down to 6.5 on the cone. I'm going to just put it near my wrist because it looks awful small to me. All right, I could get that on and it would be nice and snug and I would be happy because it's a toggle. So there it is. This is on my 6.5-inch wrist. This is rare. This is Judith Ripka. This is an older Judith Ripka. That's black onyx, faceted. I have to do 175 on this, and it's going in. It's going in the shop at 275. I'll let you know that. I'll do 175 tonight only on this. This is a rare one, hard to find, and she's marked all over the place on this, I'm sure, but for sure right there. I got a really good deal on a lot of Ripka last year. Pieces you won't find now. The pieces that are coming out now are much lighter than this, just like the Judith and Jack. I'm not fond of the new stuff. This, if you're going to collect Ripka, go for the old Ripka. Older, I should say, not so old. And that is it.
what size is it?
On cone, it goes down to
Kitty Pie's in.
a 6.5. Marzina, on my 6.5, it's snug. The reason I like it is because it doesn't turn. I don't like toggles to be too loose because I'm always scared I'm going to lose it. So this is true to a 6.5. This fits me really well. So if your wrist is larger than that, unless you can go to the jewelers and have a nice piece put on, I wouldn't recommend it for anything larger than a 6.5. Kitty, this is a deal of the night, truly. Thank you, dear.
Okay, sold the kitty pie.
All right. That's it. Thank you, my darling.
And I think I'm gonna say goodnight. If you can
Good
all
night,
for
Elizabeth.
Cindy.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, awesome. Love you guys.
Love you, honey. Thank you, Elizabeth, very much.
See everybody tomorrow.
My big sissy will be on with us tomorrow night, guys.
I miss Jackie.
I'm having her make you something right now. It's meant to make you laugh, so I can't wait for you to get it.
She's making me something?
Something simple, just something to make you laugh. It will make sense when you get it.
My mom's
I
been
think
wearing
Elizabeth will love it too.
my mom's been wearing her t-shirts all week.
What?
I bought my mom a bunch of Jackie's t-shirts and she wears them all week. She's had them on all week.
Cool.
She even
Yeah,
wears
I
them
have
to
a bunch of
doctors.
t-shirts from her too. I wear them a lot. They make the best pajamas. We get them big so I can wear them as pajamas.
All right, let me get my
I
Okay.
practically live in sweats when I'm at home since I retired. Some sweats and t-shirts.
over to you.
Actually, I just bagged up a bunch of scrubs the other day. It was a little melancholy. It was a
I was gonna
little,
say, did it break your heart?
it did. It kind of, yeah, it kind of made me miss it a little bit. Hi, Mary. I had a whole closet full of scrubs, so it really did make me miss it. I should sell them. I'll either sell them or donate them. I don't know. Are you done, Ro?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You never switched it, so I don't know what you're
yeah,
doing.
yeah. Over to you. Over to
Yeah.
you.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of, this is another Israeli silpada piece here. So older, it's got a 20-inch, what you call it, Rolo style chain, the original chain, and also the piece is marked silpada on the back. I know like I keep saying, I know I have some earrings that match this, and I've gone through 2 drawers of one of my dressers and haven't run in, or one of my jewelry boxes, haven't ran into them yet. But. And then this is a J. Jill piece. It is 18. It's got similar to a Figaro chain. This is not, it's a variety of a Figaro. It's not actually a Figaro. But this is J. Jill. And then I have these earrings. I've put some new backs on these too because only one back is here. But I'm putting these earrings with it because they go well with the J. Jill piece. So this will be a choice of, you got the J. Jill or the silpada. And I will start these at, we'll start them at $36 per choice on these.
Okay. Mary said she's debating on the scarabs.
Oh, let me know, Mary. Those are awesome, Miss Mary. You won't regret those. They're so well made. This is kind of a, like a T sort of look to it. I think I got it backwards there.
Thank you, gals. We try hard.
Little Jill tag. All righty, let's move along. I'm going to show this piece one more time because I think I showed it earlier, but I think we got a couple of new people in, so I will go ahead and bring it out again. This is what Sherry called stained glass look, which I never thought to call it that. I believe I have it on a, was it 18 or 20 inch chain? Hold on. My goodness, let go. There we go. How do I do that? All right. There we go. Nope, it's an 18 inch chain. Okay, so here is the pendant. It's multi-colors of mother of pearl. It's got a blue, a teal, pink, yellow, etc. Then I've got these earrings with same similar colors. These are nice thick. They're not puny pieces. Nice thick pieces. And then I've got the ring. So I married them all together. The ring, I think, was an 8 or 8.5. I can't remember. I think it was an 8.
Mary's going to take those scarabs, Cindy.
All right, you got it. And the ring is a size 8.
Sorry, gals.
Flip this over. I put a split in one of these. There we go. So I could put the ring in there. All right, so I will do that set at 65. You get all 3 pieces, the ring, the earrings, and the pendant. You can see that's a nice heavy piece too.
What size?
What was my price on those scarabs, Mary?
And what was the size on the ring?
8, size 8. All right, count her down for Miss Kitty Pie.
All righty. Cute set. Size 8 on that ring, Kitty. Going once.
I held on to all those pieces for a long time so I could put them all together. So I'm glad somebody actually bought them all together because I would have hated to have split them up. I would have, but I would have hated to.
Miss Mary said 38.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
All right, so I'm counting them both down, Mary's and Kitty's. Fair warning. And this set is sold to Miss Kitty at 65, and the scarabs are sold to Mary for 28. Thank you, ladies.
28, wasn't that? Wait a minute. I think that was 38. Did I say 28? Yeah, 38. Mary's right.
She was wanting them. I'm sure she is. She knew what she was doing. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, let me get the names on these really quickly. Thank you, Kitty Pie. Thank you, Miss Mary. These pens work better when you put them on to write on this magic tape. When you put it on something soft, it writes better than when you put it on a hard surface. That probably pressed down too hard, more than likely. Okay, next up, this is going to be a choice of on these beautiful pendants.
Oh, my mom had me scared.
Okay, so this is the apple coral. This is such a beautiful piece. Look at this.
Can't believe you still have it.
Great piece. Look at that veil. Is so pretty. Very Bali kind of look. This is a handmade piece. I think it is Mexico. Total masterpiece, I believe. There's a lot of sterling on this piece. Yeah, it's marked Mexico. It's got your Tasco marks there. Really gorgeous. These are, as far as I can tell, let me try again. Hold on. Don't remember what these were. I think they are possibly like a cut glass, like a really old. Yeah, these are an old cut glass stones. So I believe this pendant is fairly old, much older than it looks, than you would think. And then we have this, and this is heavy. Like I said, it's a lot of silver on that one. And then this, also very substantial. It's got gold around the edges, vermeil probably. And it's got a beautiful star cutout, so you really could wear it either direction. It's got a two-toned look, and then you've got this is silver here. Back is silver, and then your bail, and then you've got the vermeil going around the edge. Really cool piece though. Nice, sturdy, substantial piece. I am going to start these at 50 for choice. These are all big pendants.
Okay. I love that first one. I can't believe you still have it.
I know, it's such a gorgeous piece. Very substantial piece. These are all big pieces. Cinnamon, I have a job for you. I've given up on it. I've looked it up so many times. I'll see if I can send you a picture. I've had several pieces with this sort of trifecta mark, and I cannot find it anywhere. Let's see if I can get it to focus so you can screenshot it if you can, and see if you can find it for me. I would definitely pay you if you find it. All righty, let's move on. I have some great pieces coming in this weekend, guys. Some really great pieces coming in. Well, actually, I'll probably be here on Monday or Tuesday for Wednesday or next week, but I do have a really great bunch of stuff coming in.
Marzina, what is the length on the first one? That
on the first pendant?
That was a coral one?
The coral one. Okay, hold on, let me grab it again. I think I already put it back in the box.
Susan?
Okay. It is 2.5 inches. I'll go ahead and measure that one for you while I have it out. 3 inches on that one. 2.5 inches on this. Okay, just let me know on that one if somebody decides they want that. Let me see if I can enlarge this so you can see it. If not, I'll try and take a picture. I have been looking for this mark for a couple of years. And I have
Marzina's in on that.
Okay. See the, oh, you can see it. It kind of looks like a trifecta. It's got 925 above it. You see that, Cinnamon? I have tried so many ways to look that up and have failed. It's very nice,
but I couldn't tell you.
I'll hold it steady for a second in case you want to screenshot it later. But yeah, let me know and I'll
I had something like with that, and Vicky Porter bought it from me.
Yes, I've had several pieces with that mark, and I've never been able to find it. It's always, like I said, really well-made jewelry. Okay, so we've got a mauve pearl here. It's kind of a gray peacock color. I would probably even call it a black peacock pearl. And then we've got a topaz, and then I'm not sure what these pearls are called. I always forget what those kind of pearls are called. Really substantial, very nice piece. I will start that one at 60. Pretty amazing pendant for sure. That one is 3 inches. This is a kind of a blue-gray. The colors, the three different elements in it just go really well together too. The colors.
That's absolutely beautiful. I don't know why I held it because I really loved it.
For that veil. you can put it on any kind of beads or some pretty substantial beads. You can see how big that bail is. All righty, let's move along. Okay, so this bracelet that I just showed you, the trifecta mark, it's got yellow mother of pearl and then gray pearls. It's got the very fancy toggle. It's got three, it's toggle, but it's 3 different sizes. So you can do it from a 6.5 up to, I think it went up to like a 7 3/4. So this one was 6.5. That would be somewhere in between. I didn't measure all 3 of them. And then a 7 3/4. So we'll accommodate something very big. So that is the bracelet. Here is a pendant I am pairing with it. This has got the natural yellow mother of pearl in it too. It kind of has an ombre effect. It starts white and then goes down into this natural yellow color. Nice heavy duty piece of mother of pearl. So I'm going to pair them together. I think they work very well together. And I will start it at for both pieces, I will start it at the price of $70 today. That is a steal, especially not knowing who that mark is. It's always very well made jewelry, so I'm probably going to find out it is a really high-end designer, but oh well. Can't hold on to it forever.
If you like it, you can.
That's true. I do like it, but I would probably not wear it often. I've got 100 bracelets. You got the coral pendant. I got you, Marcina. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Marcina. When is your next auction? I need to come fill up my package.
They were. You could add an extender, but as is.
How long were
Yeah,
your
and
peacocks? Do you mean the one in the bracelet or the one in
the ones I
did you
had
have
right.
peacock? Oh, you did have some peacock pearls. She's talking about the ones that came in that lot you just got.
I know, I'm measuring them right now.
Okay, I've got just a couple more
About
pieces.
18
and
inches.
I'm done.
18 inches. Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, this is mahogany obsidian. You know, there is a place, this used to be a brooch, but somebody took the pin off and made it into a pendant, which
Might have been
probably, I'm sure it's Mexico Aztec. It'll get worn more as a pendant. It's got the old eagle on it.
Yes, Elizabeth.
So, pretty old piece. It's got its original earrings in there too, which is unusual. It's a nice, heavy, very substantial piece. I am going to start that at $80.
Okay.
That is still a sale for that piece tonight. This is definitely a long one. Let's get the.
Thank you, hon.
It is about 4 inches, just shy of 4 inches. Okay. Elizabeth said she'll take them. You got it?
Yep.
All right. This is a forearm bracelet. It's a nice, thick, heavy bracelet. Got your amber there. And it measures about 10 inches as it sits. So you can go up on it a little if you need to. It really doesn't have that much of an opening. I use the 2-finger method for the upper arm. You probably would want to open it up a little bit. It's really a pretty awesome bracelet. Very substantial. Very thick. It's rounded for like a comfort. So it won't feel like it's squeezing the heck out of your upper arm. But yeah, nice piece. I am going to start this at let's start it at 85. Really huge forearm cuff. Look at that. I like that they curved it for comfort. That's what it's about. When you see that, when you see a piece that's rounded on the inside, it's a comfort thing.
Mm-hmm. That's how I like my rings.
Yeah, I love when they put it on rings. These this stone is beveled a little bit on the amber. Alrighty. And this is an older piece, and I do believe this is a Polish piece. But I could be wrong. This kind of quality usually only comes out of Poland on amber. All right. Okay, got one more after this and then I'm done. So this is J. King. This is Rainbow Calsilica. The earrings are also J. King, the Desert Rose Trading right there.
Hey, Cassandra. Good to see you.
Hey, Cassandra. Glad to see you. She was one of those people I told you I was messaging people to make sure the numbers were current. She was one of them I messaged today. I didn't want to delete her if it was a current number. Okay, so the ring is a 7 1/4, and then the post earrings is a really nice set. I will start this great J. King set if you like Rainbow Calsilica, which I do. I will start it at let's start it at, we'll do 75 on the set. It's a really good deal.
75?
Not each of them separate, it would end up costing you 50 or more, probably 50.
On the set, and what's the size ring?
Rings.
What size was the ring?
7 1/4. Yeah, glad to see you. How's it going in Hawaii? How's the weather out there now?
Can I come visit?
Yes. Can we all come visit, Cassandra? She's saying only if you promise to go home when you're done. Love this rainbow castle. It's so cool. I think the mark for this one is on the inside. There's your Desert Rose Trading on that one. Hi, Jen. I'm not sure how to say that. Is that K silent? Ginnap? Thank you.
Oh, I might have to
But welcome
arrange
in.
it if it's hot. I was hoping it was
All right. Oh,
Cool breeze.
yes. So I have this is not Pandora brand, but it does fit Pandora charms. It's 18 inches. Let me see what brand this actually is. It is the right size for Pandora. It's 18-inch necklace, but definitely fits all the Pandora beads and all the other brands.
Nap. Thanks
This
for
is
popping
an
in.
Italian brand. It's got the letters, numbers. I thought it was Mylar, but I don't see that now. This has the letters, numbers, and the star, you know, all those. They have that system like Mexico does. Okay, so that's 18. This one is also not Pandora, but I am going to pair it with this. It also, same thing, it will fit all the Pandora beads.
I have a lot
And
of beads that aren't Pandora.
Huh?
I have a lot of beads that aren't Pandora. Sterling
Well,
beads.
it'll fit the Pandora stuff. This one is IBB, which is International Bullion. Brothers is the brand on that. And I think this one is 7 1/4. Let me make sure. 7 1/4 on this Pandora. And I will put the two of them together we'll do 80 for the both of them. And you can wear them just as a necklace or bracelet. You don't have to put Pandora charms on them, but if you want to, they will fit. This is the last one of these necklaces I have. These are hard to get. The last one I have, though.
They are hard to
All the rest of the Pandora ones I had sold already for a lot more than that. Okay. My final piece for the night is this. Another J. King piece. Huh?
Don't ever talk bad about me again.
No, I didn't talk bad about you.
The last piece.
This is a J. King. This is a little older set than the last one I showed you. These are the matching earrings. I have a pendant somewhere, but I can't find it. But they are petrified wood is the stone. You can see the wood grain in there. Really nice set. And this one I will start at 90. You get the earrings and the pendant on this.
Size on the ring?
Oh, that would be good. Size 8. Actually, you know what? I'll do 85. You can put it at 85. Size 8 on the ring. $85 for the set. A little tight on my finger there, but all righty. This is the last piece for the night. So go really quickly while I go and set up our giveaway for the night. Ooh, can I get the ring up? Oh, yep, come off. Got the ring stuck on my finger for a second. It's going to take me all day tomorrow to get all this jewelry put away. Okay, last Sunday's auction was our last video, so that is where you need to go and leave
I have
a
to go.
comment.
My mom's calling me. Cindy, my mom's calling me.
Okay. So go and leave. What are you giving away, Ro? And I'll do it while you're gone.
$5.
$5. Okay.
Go.
All right. So Ro's doing $5. I'm going to do two $4 jewelry bucks. Let me put a link in. Susan usually puts the link in for the video. You need to leave the comment throughout the video, but in case you missed that, I'm going to do it real quick, and then we will go get on with the giveaway. So if you're new here, you must be present to win. So they will count down. They'll do the count of 10 in the chat, and so you will need to respond within that before they count it completely down. And here is the link in case you have not entered yet. If you're new, you do not have to make a purchase of any kind. So you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to make a purchase. Of course, we appreciate when you do, but that is not required to enter our giveaways. And that is a YouTube rule. Hi, Painted Pony. So if anyone tries to make you buy before you can get in their giveaway, it's a no-no. All right, let me go ahead and set it up now. And let's see, it is the end of June. So if you have jewelry bucks on the books for June, I will use them tonight on anything you purchase tonight. So tonight's will be good until the end of July. So everything from tonight is good through July. Okay, hold on, let me, almost done here. All right, let me do a screen share here. Oop, wrong one. And if you have birthday bucks, I keep the birthday bucks on the books until you use them. So if you have a birthday in the month of July, please let me know. I will give you $5 birthday bucks. Just need to let me know that you have a birthday for July. All right, I'm going to do $5 for Roberta to start with. Mary, Miss Mary, are you here? Yep, she's here. So let me write that down so I don't forget that Roberta gets Miss Mary. Okay, $5, Miss Mary from Roberta. Okay, I am going to draw two winners for myself. Sandy Coleman, are you here? And Sandy, if you are here, you get a choice between this bar necklace, which I think was I can't remember whether it was 18 or 20. I got it knotted and I can't measure it right now. But you can choose between, this is sterling, so you can choose between the bar necklace or $4 jewelry bucks. Sandra Coleman, are you here? I have not seen Sandy tonight. There she is. Okay, so Sandra, the necklace, the bar, sterling bar necklace. You want the necklace. All right, you got it. All right, let me draw one more. jewelry buck, $4 jewelry bucks. All right, thank you, Sandra. One more. Jamie B, are you here, Miss Jamie? So again, tonight's jewelry bucks will be good until the end of July. Any birthdays in July? Anybody here with a birthday in July? Jamie B, are you here? Jamie, hey, Miss Anna. July 10th. Okay, Camille Cage, I am giving you $5 jewelry bucks. Where is my book for jewelry bucks? There it is. I need to put jewelry bucks in the back. Okay. Camille. July 10th, $5. You got it, Camille. Anybody else with a July birthday? Diane, July 31st. Okay.
I'm back.
Your winner was Mary P. $5, Ro.
Mary P.
Yes, Diane A. Let's see. I think I need to draw one more, right? Paula or Jamie wasn't here.
I'm going to take this.
Olga, Miss Olga, are you here? You, Carrie, you got a July birthday?
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please lift my mother up. God knows her needs. Her name's Roberta.
Hey, Olga's here. So, Olga, you got $4 jewelry bucks for the month of July. Sherry, am I understanding you correctly? You do have a July birthday?
Happy birthday, Camille.
Yes, Camille and Diane. Diane is the 31st. And Sherry,
Hey, Painted Pony.
good night,
Anybody
dear.
else I missed?
July
Good
9th. All right, you and Camille are only one day apart.
Sherry.
Sherry, July 9th, $5. Hey, anybody else? I have 3. Anybody else? Mama Berta.
Bits. Love you to bits.
All right. I will ask that again tomorrow. So if you missed it tonight, just let me know tomorrow night that you have a July birthday, and we will be back here at 8:30 tomorrow night Eastern Standard Time with Roberta. Well, me and Roberta will be calling, but it will be Jackie and Elizabeth selling tomorrow night. And I want to show you this one more time. This Tove Norlander piece. Do your research if you're watching this later and you decide you like this piece or this artist. It's a very expensive artist. He sells $1,400 pieces easily. It's 18 inches. It's got AAA grade lapis.
Sherry.
It's got both amber and it's got what you call it, amber, the Gilson. It's got some citrine in there. It's got sterling, and he does all of his sterling. All these pieces are Lox Wax casting method. All the silver in here. This piece probably sold new upwards of $800 or more to $1,000 new, and I put it up for $350. But I will take as low as $300 if you want to just message. This is, like I said, this piece is co-owned by Roberta and I. Got lots of big chunks of amber on it. So if you're interested in that, just message us. It's hook style. Look this artist up and you will understand the pricing.
I added Mia and your son, Sherry, to my list. My ever-growing list that I love.
And signed on the back, usually Tove, Sterling and Tove. Sometimes the whole name is on there, but usually just Tove. But again, it is Tove Norlander.
I got to bring out another co-owned piece. I'll do it next week.
It's in my possession, even though Roberta and I both co-own this piece. I would be shipping, invoicing, and shipping, and then I will, of course, split it with Roberta.
She better, because I know where she lives.
But 300 is kind of my bottom line on it.
Beautiful piece.
All right.
Y'all be blessed. We love you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think he's in Northern California, but he's originally from the Netherlands. They are always so expensive. All those Netherlands artists, their stuff sells for really crazy prices always. Like, what's it, John Nixon? Yeah, it might be a woman. I have no idea, Cinnamon, whether it's a man or woman, but I know it's very expensive jewelry. All right, ladies, are you ready to get out of here, Ro?
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Be blessed, and we'll see you tomorrow night. And Wednesday will be on my channel. Sorry we missed last week. But we will be up this Wednesday on Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Yes, and we will be back here tomorrow night.
Yeah, he is. I know, Mary. I'm going to rest. Bob was sick, and my mom was sick all day and still is right now. I'll be up until I'm sure
You know what? You might be right about that, Susan. Nicki Butler might be a man.
He is. He is a man.
Yeah. You never can tell. So many unisex names and then names you never heard of, like Tove. All right, guys.
Nicki, if that's his name. Do pray.
And
Please pray. God honors prayer. I appreciate you all so much.
I don't think I heard your closing. Did you say it already?
I certainly did.
Oh, okay. I missed it. All right, let's get out of here then. Love you all. Good night, everybody. Hey, Sherry. I don't think I said hi, but hi, Sherry.
Love you all to bits.
Good night. Signing off. Thank you, everyone.